Is everybody here? All right then. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York, yes sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the hall a bit. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hello. Okay, then I gotta go change this to be the right thing there, and then do
you
this.
fucking
And
mind?
there's Queenie.
I'm running through a crypto mine with a big
Hello.
ass
Baby.
Yahoo! Fuck your internet funny money, you dumb bastard!
How you feeling,
Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck
Tired,
your
but
lions!
good.
Fuck them all!
How about
I'm taking it
good?
easy.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Rex. I see Lars. I see Gravy. I know Lars said they wanted to join us. We're waiting a little bit on Rue. So we're probably not going to jump right into Delves immediately. Did you grab all of your weeklies and everything that you wanted to do, Queenie?
I grabbed them from Dornagal. I haven't grabbed them around the Undermine yet.
Okay.
I'm Hearthstoning and loading, so it's taking a little bit of time.
No worries. I found out. Oh, Lars having a tech issue. No worries. I found out that if I ever have problems with the getting people to dance with me mechanic, if I switch to war mode, it like loads me into a small, like another instance of the world where there's less players because it's the PvP version, right? And then it works there. So if you ever get that problem, you could just turn on war mode, run in here, quickly dance with everybody, and then go back to Dornagal and turn war mode on.
That's so silly.
Yeah. I don't know if it happens because there's like the server has too much of a player count on it that it's causing issues. But it might be. Also, I got a new paint job for my car finally.
Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, since I got to Exalted with the Steam Weedle this week, I got to get the new paint. Everybody else driving around in their regular cars. I got a green car now.
Oh, it's green. That's cute.
Yeah. Now I got to pick a different cartel to go with next week. Oh, also, we get bonus reputation from doing world quests, I think, this week. So if we're running around doing the world quests...
oh, we should do that.
Yeah, you'll get 50% bonus. You'll have to tell me where your world quests are, because I did all of mine already, except for, like, I think there's... No, actually, I did do them all. Never mind.
Lied to me. I see how it is.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting, let's go punch this boss over here. Ooh. Also, have you been able to get your check cards or whatever from the robot upstairs?
No, I haven't touched... Like, I got a quest for the robot upstairs, like... I want to say the last time we played, and I haven't really been able to get on this week. So I haven't touched him yet.
Yeah, if you keep the card rather than handing it into him, you can go to the cartel person and give it to them, and you'll get bonus reputation from them every time you give it. If you care more about getting reputation with the Steam Weedles, that's how I got ahead. I was just doing the Chet things. I was just giving it to them. But when everybody get here, you can go. Oh, did you also do your vault yet? If you need to do your vault.
I didn't do my vault. I need to do my vault. I think I watched somebody go to their vault too on a stream, and I was like, I need to do that, and still did not do it.
Well, I didn't have anything in my vault that I really wanted, so I just got a new one-handed weapon because I have more transmog options if I have a mace or an axe than I do if I have a dagger. If I have a dagger, I can only transmog it into, I think, other daggers. And there's so many cool, like, maces and axes and fist weapons in this little patch that I was, like, upset. So now I've got, like, the spinny club with spikes on it with, like, an electrical cable and a little motor for my for my weapon. Whereas before it was just, like, the drill dagger. Wait, where'd you go? Drove away?
I have a world quest to do the counterfeit potions here, so I was like, put counterfeit potions. I got distracted, as I do in Undermine, because there's so many shiny things to do. And I just go, woo!
I've downloaded some add-ons for the game now. One of the ones that I have is an in-game jukebox, and I can pick up from a playlist folder that I have on my computer. And I'm thinking after I'm finished, I might, and like this expansion is no longer like the expansion, or this patch is no longer the patch that I'm doing. I might just download all the music and just have that play while I'm doing other areas.
Gotta have the Undermine music because it's just so catchy and it makes you want to do things.
It makes you feel energized. Also, I changed my specs.
It makes you want to run around.
I changed my specs, so you might see little ghost goblins following me around.
That's cute.
Yeah, my ancestral spirit goblins that pop out and help me fight. Arise, spirits. We have so many like little extra guys following us around now. Got extra demons.
I have so many.
Summon random fire elementals when I get the jackpot on my outfit. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You should also be able to craft another piece of your warlock tier armor now. If you go to that little computer in the middle of Dornagal, you should have enough of the powder or whatever saved up. Yeah, so if you can, you should turn probably your shoulders into a tier set piece because it's your highest level that hasn't been upgraded yet. That'll give you a really nice piece of warlock tier.
So when I go to Gornagal to check my thing, we will also do that.
Yeah, I'll show you.
They will things. I think I remember vaguely where it was.
I buy or
but
rare. Get him. You're good to go. If you're playing your monk. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. We would get the group together and then we would pop into the delve and it should allow you to queue in with us. We're talking about trying to, I think it's like you can do cross faction delve groups. We're gonna try to do that today with Lars and see if you can do it with their Worgen, I believe.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, they can just get on the other warlock too, though.
Yeah, if they want to try on the
whatever
warlock,
works. Whatever works. If it doesn't work, it's not a big deal.
No.
Wait. I forgot to do my warlocky thing of making health stones. Kinda need those. Yeah, I need those. I'm puny. Let's see how many more counterfeits I do. One more counterfeit.
I think I'm also my reputation is maxed with all of the factions in War Within, which is the first time I've ever, like with the main factions, it's the first time that's ever happened to me in any expansion when it was current content in a long time. I have Akira.
You must have had fun with it.
Yeah, there's like one tiny little thing I still got to do. I've got one of the spider faction is made up of like 3 different members, and I've got 2 of them maxed out, and one of them is I need 41 more reputation to get all of them maxed out just with that one person. Oh, we've also got the Priory of the Sacred Flame that we can go do, which is one of the other world quests.
Accept it. Just let me kill these little guys and I'll hop in your car.
No worries.
It was just so like overkill when I have the big guy summoned for little guys.
No, it's totally fine.
Okay. He just like annihilated those poor rats.
So we'll bring you back around. Oh wait,
my horde of minions following.
And then when we're ready, we'll grab Ruin Lars, and we will go for the Ting. I think I can, yeah. Can do dungeons, raids, unrated, rated PvP, Torghast. If the... Give basic mythic key. Well, we don't have a full group, so I don't really want to throw Ruin Queenie into mythic without, you know. Wait, why did I come over here?
I don't
This
know.
isn't where the portal is.
Oh, I got a better candlestick. It dropped.
Oh, nice.
It's not doesn't run faster, I don't think, but like the level was higher, and I was really happy.
No,
about
it doesn't
that.
run faster, but it should still give you the speed boost. Use it.
Yeah, I use speed boost still, but it's a higher level now, and I upgraded as much as I could because I was like, oh, new candlestick.
All right.
I'm still loading. It's going to be a bit.
Yeah, they give you a free essence of Kashmite every 2 weeks. And you can use that to just convert a piece of gear into a gear. This guy's shoulders are pretty. Oh, and his pet's a little otter. Pickle Paw. Aw! That's a cute name for an otter. Yeah, you were saying you got your gloves from Tomb of Sargeras. Yeah. Okay, so this guy here. Well, here, we should take you to the vault first, just in case you get a better piece.
Oh.
That's the little computer there. As you talk to the computer, and then you pick which piece you want to convert, and you can convert it.
Mounts. There you go.
Dude. Oh, I got the long weekend coming up. I'm so happy.
That's always
I'm
fun.
gonna try to take Monday off, but there was somebody else that was like, well, I need to talk to my wife, and then I could figure that out. And my supervisor was like, well, we already have one person taking Monday off. I can't have 3 of you taking the same day off. And I was like, all right, he's got a spouse and they're trying to plan something, so I'll let him talk to them and then figure out if he can do it. He's like, all right, but today, like he was saying, like yesterday, he was like, Wednesday, you got to tell me by end of day Wednesday. And I was talking to him, and I was like, or sorry, he was like, got to tell me end of day Tuesday. And I was like talking to him, and I was like, did that guy talk to you yet? He's like, no. And I'm like, all right, well, you should remind him because blah 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 blah. I didn't take the day so that he could take it, and I don't know if he took it.
That's I hate lack of communication where it's like they know you're relying on them to communicate and they won't do it. You're like,
Yeah.
I understand if you're busy, but you do have to tell people what's going on.
I left a little message in the work chat before I left. I'm gonna see if he responded to it. I was like, all right, I'll see you all Monday, except for that guy, because I'm sure he talked to his wife to make sure that they were on the same page to take Monday off.
Gave him time to do it, so
No, he said he'll be there Monday, so he didn't take Monday off.
Oh.
I could have had a 4-day weekend. So what did you get out of the vault?
Communication sucks. I got some boots, but the other stuff was kind of not worth it.
Kind of not worth it. Are the boots an upgrade for you?
Yeah, they're an upgrade for me.
Oh, 649. All right. So yeah, the shoulders and the boots are both 649 non-tier. So you can pick either of those. And it'll just convert it for you at the machine. Depending on how many you have. If you have 2, you could convert both pieces.
Let's see. I'm going to do...
When you pick a piece, yeah, it should show you the little thing at the bottom. Number is.
I have 3.
You have 3? Oh, shit. All right. Well, you have a single piece of tier set? I don't think you do. All right. So I would say do the boots and the shoulders and then save the 3rd one. Oh, no, you do. Okay, you have 2 pieces already. I would still maybe... I mean, you could go for the... Wait, is the belt... Is there a tier set belt? No, it's... Gown, tights... Gotta be gloves, pants, boots, shoulders, and head. I mean, it's up to you, but I would save it because you might get another.
I think I want
you
to
might
save
get
it because I'm looking
better
at what I
pants.
have. Like, I think I want to save it.
Yeah, because if you get better pants, upgrade those pants because those pants that you got right now are a little sketchy. All right. Well, wait. I got Fungal Folly. Got nothing in Undermine right now. Got Micromancer Cavern and the Abyss. So there's 3 up right now if we want to do them. But while we wait for Rue, we can't queue up for anything because we're cross-faction right now. But trying to think here. There's some coffer keys over here that I would probably want to grab, so we could do that. Coffer keys are like what you use to get the key bountiful.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want me to give you a lift, we can come over there.
Like,
oh, I gotta also show you the new toy that I got from beating the underpin. It's not the golden blimp. To get the golden blimp, I have to I have to do it on hard mode. I got my golden jetpack though. Yeah, over here it's just kill a bunch of kobolds and get some materials. But here, let me show you.
Please stop them in any way you can.
It's this one. Then after a second, oh,
he saw me and decided I was easy to kill.
Fireworks goes off and I get this. Wait.
The sign's pointing at you.
A sign and a spotlight. Look,
The
it's me.
floating
I
spotlight
did it.
is hilarious.
I did it. And I got my little gold backpack here, my little guy.
Oh, little guy's cute.
Yeah. I was trying to do this same quest on my mage, and I realized, like, I got so used to being a plate wearer with a shield. I can take so many more punches than my mage can. I have to spend a lot more time running away from people rather than just standing there and killing them faster. I think leather is probably the most comfortable I am, like, soloing and just kind of like face rolling enemies, where I'm just like, yeah, you can just punch me in the face and then I'll blow you up in 2 seconds. That's fine. But with my mage, it's just like, well, a lot of your spells are meant to slow the enemy down, so you have to hit them and then run away and then cast spells while they're running towards you because they're slowed down.
Gotta run away because you're squishy and you don't have a little tank.
Yeah, and we don't, and I don't
out.
have a tank pet.
I have many pets now.
Ew.
I still
what-
try to, like, my memory is hitting the buttons that do damage with the destruction thing, and their spells are different now, so I'm like, no, 3 does not do what I think it's gonna do. 3 is a long casting spell now.
There was...
Because I used to have it as a little fireball spell that I was like, oh, I have 3 charges of that, and that instantly pops. It doesn't with this one.
New patch now. For a bunch of classes, and I saw something in there for Warlock and for Shamans, but I didn't read all of it.
Fortune guide your path, Outlander. Maybe this will be the last time we see them. One can only hope.
Class changes. War Within 11.1. Full breakdown. Why is this on Sports Illustrated?
I would not consider WoW a sport.
I mean, esports. They're trying to get in there. Yeah, right at the bottom of the article. Oh, right at the bottom of the article, it says esports meta impacts. So. It's like I can find the changes, but they're always like in a YouTube video, and I just want to the class changes.
You don't want to sit there and watch a YouTube video of somebody going and blah 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 blah.
You guys will be amazed at how much Blizzard fucking hates your class now. Damn. Like, oh, thanks, guys.
And don't forget to hit that like button.
Smash
every
that subscribe
video I watch
button.
anymore, I'm like, you don't have to tell me. If I want to like it, I will like it.
Simp for me. Let's go. Well, this guy doesn't even have the screenshots of the balance change. Damn it, I hate this. There was one where I was like seeing the screenshots and sending it to Nightfall content. Don't care about that. Mutation. Care about that. I'm starting to think that these were fake class changes because I can't find the video that had the screenshot. Oh, here we go. This guy's got them in the top left corner while showing classes. Mages, that's whatever. Warlock, here we go. So Warlock got all buffs again. Nothing got nerfed in any spec for Warlock. So Affliction got.
That just tells you I have the worst class.
No. It's just you're a lot of other people got it way worse. Got it way worse. Yeah. So Affliction got 3 damage buffs. Destruction got 2 damage buffs, and Demonology got 4 damage buffs. So your Wild Imps all do. Your Wild Imp does 25% increased damage. Demon Bolt does 20% increased damage. Soul Strike does 35% increased damage. And Pact of the Eruderin Doomguard does 35% increased damage. So a bunch of your stuff is just doing like almost a full third more damage.
I just gotta become all powerful now. I see. I'm invincible.
I don't know which ones that you have. Oh wait, did we kill everybody we needed to kill while I was talking?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I don't know which talents you have that do those things. So, do you have Pact of Eruderin Doomguard?
I'll have to look and read all of it and figure it out. Because I still don't know fully what I've picked with Demonology. Because I picked up, like, that sounds decent. So it probably got the worst setup. But it's okay.
I didn't. I know I
was like, I use this spell. I don't think I'll use that spell. And that's kind of how I go.
Yeah, I was like, I'll find a spec for you online and send it to you. And then I didn't do it. Oh, we can go see Cyclaws. They're over here. We're still gonna wait for a little bit.
Well, actually, there's
also another Coffer Keys quest too, so. Hi, Jade. Hello. How you doing? Oh, people are fighting this guy.
Let's fight this guy.
Okay. Uh-oh. Don't stand there.
Yeah, I was almost on my spell. I was like, I can get this and still move. Which is what kills me most of the time.
How are we doing? I think we're doing good. I hope we're doing good. All things considered. I usually have to use that qualifier now.
Mm-hmm.
No. Woof.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen.
Give me that.
Oh, I'll take a sip. Thank you for the checkup. I did take all my vitamins. I think I made myself a little sick yesterday because I took like, I have like gummy vitamins, but I also have just like straight up dry like pellet vitamins. And if I ever take vitamins on an empty stomach, it always kind of like makes me feel a little sick. And I think I did that to myself yesterday, and I ended up having to take like a half day because by the afternoon I was still feeling not great, even after having a little bit to eat.
That's not good. Gotta make sure you take all that stuff healthy and careful.
I mean, that's why they always say like you
vitamins,
take your medicine with food and everything.
Yeah, you're always supposed to eat food and drink water on top of taking medicine and stuff.
Yeah. Do you prefer gummy or pill vitamins? Definitely gummy vitamins because it makes me feel like a little kid. And also it's like candy.
That is my same reasoning for why I like gummy vitamins. They're just so silly.
Are you on the blimp? I can't tell.
I'm on the blimp.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I was looking at my robes that dropped that look really pretty, but are worse for me. So I will not be wearing them.
Are they bind to Warband?
Soulbound.
Soulbound? Oh no, boo.
Yep. It's okay. They can look pretty in the inventory.
Also, when we
doesn't mean I'll stop dressing like a clown.
That's fair. When we go into the delve, I have a toy that lets everybody shapeshift into a goblin. So if Lars wants their Worgen to also be a goblin, they can. Get this guy.
I'm gonna force you to be a goblin, even if you're not a goblin.
I also feel like this sign that I have would be perfect for like being the tank. It's like, yeah, come over here. Come over here. Fight me.
Yeah, and lets you see, like, everyone's like, oh, yep, that's a tank.
Yep.
Like all my big pets.
Hi, Sinful. Let's turn the game audio up for myself. I can barely hear it. Audio.
It's a cute mount.
This is April O.
Nimbus. And we're gonna hop in the elevator. Oh, Jesus. Somebody got the Star Wars thing and the horns came in. I picked a different version of that song to startle me less, and it's still startling me. Alright, so take the elevator. Bloop.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through.
Wait, there
Am I
was
supposed to be able to
also...
click the lever?
Yeah, you pull the lever and it takes you downstairs.
I can't click on it.
It's because you haven't completed the quest to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking if it was just because your characters run away, but once they disappeared, they're not. I can't click it.
Oh, alright. Well, we'll just fly down the normal way then. We'll have to go back.
The long way.
We'll have to meet up with Lars downstairs after we take the elevator, or not the elevator.
Me not completing storylines. I'll figure that quest out eventually.
Yeah, I think it's not that long of a quest to do, but there's like, it's more than just talking to one person and having to be like, the elevator's fixed. Like, you actually have to do a quest in the downstairs area to unlock the elevator. It's not up here. You gotta unlock the elevator going up.
I'll have to like pawn a movie and find the quest in a walkthrough, being like, "Where is this quest at?"
You know, they started putting like a few. There was like a few, like made for TV or straight to DVD movies that I've seen. The official channels that own like the brand just putting them on their YouTube channel. Like there was this show that used to be on TV when I was like a baby. Called The Red Green Show, and it was on the air for like 10 years. And it was like the Canadian version of like Home Improvement. It was like a sitcom about a guy and his friends and family they had like a lodge, like a like not like a hunting lodge per se, but just like oh, have a good rest, or no, sorry, have a good crafting. Jade's making a Christmas present for their sibling, or not maybe, no, sorry, not Christmas, birthday.
I read it. It's okay. I read it.
But yeah,
Sometimes my internet works enough I can have both open.
So they had a movie made for that show that was like, I don't know if it was ever it was ever like in theaters or anything, but they had a movie for it, and it was eventually just like, yeah, you can just watch it on our YouTube channel. It came out like 25 years ago. Nobody cares anymore.
That's pretty cool.
And I wish more places.
I'm stuck in a loading screen, by the way.
Oh, okay, because I flew into the questing zone and kicked you out, and you're just standing there, and I was waiting to see if you were,
Yeah,
like...
I'm loading. I got one loading screen done, and then I did another one, so I think it's like, oh, where did you go? So
it's trying to get you to catch up with us.
It's like, where are you? Because the bar completed and then continued going, and I went, There we are. I don't see myself yet. There we go. Hello.
All right, so here it says, all worked up, earthworks disruptions thwarted. I'm like not 100% sure. I guess we could like touch things and fix them. Gotta hit it with my little hammer here. And beat up the robots. Oh, Rue said in 5 minutes. Okay.
Yay.
That guy doesn't count as a problem at all. Not showing up on it. I could take this lunchbox. I got workers' lunch. Hard to chew but filling. Movement speed increased by 120%. I bet Queenie would love to have this lunch that makes you go faster.
Yeah, instead of the stupid pizza. That makes you slower.
You have such a love-hate relationship with pizza. It's like your favorite food.
I'm okay with pizza. It's not my favorite food. It's okay at best. I just happened to have it that one time, a few times in a row, because my sister was really into making it, and now it's become a thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not something you should eat all the time.
No, it makes you sick if you eat all the time. But that goes with most food. You have to be careful with everything.
Well, also,
you gotta watch what you eat.
In most places that like natively prepare pizza, it's like not as junk foody as it is in North America. Like someone that I know from Italy like says like your dough here that you use for pizza has too much sugar in it. Like it's too sweet to be normal pizza. It's like almost like a dessert pizza. And I was like, huh? Like
I might like it
so much
over there then, cause like
so much dough in North America apparently is just we just basically make it almost like borderline pastry. Not quite like confection level, but more than what they're.
See, my sister made homemade pizza for a long time. She does this sourdough stuff, and so that's why we kept having it because it's an easier thing for her to make than like. She was like, I want to make dough and stuff instead of having to make bread and bagels like she usually does. So she had pizza a few times in a row when she made it. She hasn't cooked sourdough in a while, so I'm wondering if she took a break.
And maybe she ran out of sourdough.
Maybe.
Because you gotta.
It's like, one of the things that you have to keep like feeding it,
basically, or.
So sourdough, she has it in this jar, and then you keep feeding it, and
oh, that's right. You gotta have the mother dough, or whatever. Yeah.
And then there's a baking day of you need to use it up because it's made too much, and so she used to do it every. I think it was 7 days. No, it wasn't exactly 7 days because it always fell on a different day of the week. And she'd make homemade bagels for us, and pizza dough and bread, and it was so much fun. Because I got free food out of it.
I've never baked my own bread, and my mom had like a bread maker that she used a few times, And then she just stopped using it, and I was like, what's wrong? And she's just like, it's just not worth it. I was like, oh. It's just so much work to make fresh bread, and it's like it's a novelty, but like unless you're doing it all the time, it's kind of a pain in the ass to like have just pull it out and get everything ready for like, you know, a week's worth of bread, and then you run out of like the ingredients that you were using. And a lot of times
I
my
prefer
mom was
homemade,
just like,
but it is definitely one of the things where it's like not everyone can do it all the time.
yeah, my mom made it like a special occasion thing. I don't think they're... Wait, is that a guy over there? Yeah, there's some guys. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like they are not spawning as fast as I would like.
There's probably more, and we're just missing them because they'd spawn faster if it was like a quest usually.
Yeah.
I'm also used to Undermine spoilage of it spawns right away because everyone's there.
Yeah. They like, I'm curious if the spawn rate is gonna get slowed down when it's no longer like the main zone for everybody, because I can imagine trying to run around and do things with the spawn rate that it has now when there's only like, you know, 5 people in the whole zone, and it's just kind of a nightmare.
Oh, I saw a video of like the old WoW character screen, and I was like, "Whoa, it looks like crap."
Oh yeah.
But I saw it on YouTube the other day, and I was like, "Oh, wow, it's changed a lot."
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like a sort of like WoW through the ages style like example. Hi,
It's
bro.
rude.
Kraft macaroni and cheese, guys. You know a fun fact? It makes me
What's it?
strong.
Oh.
And happy, right? Makes you happy.
Yeah.
That's more important.
Oh god, I took a massive amount of energy drink and I ended up spanking my brain.
Like right now? Like today?
No, like about 30 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, so
Careful with
today.
energy drinks.
Also,
All right. So, if we've got the group together here,
once again.
oh, excavation site 9 is right near where we have to do our side gigs. I'll drop Queenie off over there, and then I can go grab Rue if Rue needs help finding their way.
Stream unmuted itself for me, and then I was suddenly hearing double, and I went, "What happened?"
I know there's a thing that some people have where if they if you Jade is saying hello in the chat, Rue.
I spot a kitty Jade.
Yeah. There's a thing that some people have where if they hear their own voice, but it's like half a second delayed, it causes them like paralysis, and they stop being able to talk properly.
I can use the Warlock Summon on Rue. We should Warlock Summon Rue. I never get to do that.
Oh, that's true.
Which button is it? Let me look. Which
You
one
have
of
to
these
make the
purples?
portal. Well, I mean, I guess it'll depend if the game lets Lars work with our portal. I hope it does, but this is the first time I've ever done this, so we'll have to see.
There is a well-known scientifically documented way to summon a root.
Oops, wait. Wrong way.
You know what that scientifically backed method is to summon a root?
What's that? Oh.
You'll never
I get
find
uncomfortable when you hear your own voice. I think a lot of people have that issue.
Yeah, and I think it's because you're not meant to really hear your own voice, because when you
Yeah,
do,
when you
it
hear
sounds
your own...
different than what you hear.
Yeah, because you're hearing it through the reverberation of your own skull, which you don't get when you hear it through a microphone. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can all
Right, dude.
click the portal. Oh, I don't think they can.
Can you not?
I don't think they can. Nope. All right. I will go
Aw.
grab Rue.
Bye-bye.
You'll
Bye.
never thank me.
This is another Demonology Warlock. Hello, I'm gonna use your mount even though you don't know me. Because you have a backpack to sell stuff with.
I could have just used my astral recall, but
You'll never ever find me.
well, I should find you so that we can go do the delve. Now you can't unsee your own skull vibrating. I mean, everything vibrates a little bit. That's just the nature of sound.
If you shake your head, then it's gonna go crazy. Party, it shows you as orange name tags. Yeah, I see you as an orange name tag too.
Be very, very quiet, chat.
I mean, it doesn't. I have you on the map, Rue. I can see you on the map. Get out of the hyena. Let's go.
We got delves to do.
Yeah. Oh, Rue, did you open up your vault today?
Huh.
Your vault from all of the treasure that you got this week? Did you remember to open it?
I was saving it for the stream.
Okay, let's go do that first, and then we'll... Because you know, you don't take 80 seconds to load, so we can just... Then I'm going to put the goblin portal in front of the delve. Rue, come on. Wake up. Get up. Get up, Rue. Rue, get up. I'm going to put the goblin transmorpher or whatever in front of the delve so that everybody that's waiting to go into the delve will turn into a goblin.
Should be. This is like, what was that story? I don't know if it was like Doctor Who. It kind of was like Doctor Who or something like that, where like everyone just gets tricked into like joining this thing, but it turns out it's actually just the thing to farm more Daleks.
Yeah, where it had like eyeballs in jars or whatever.
Yes, freaking love that.
Cub. Rue.
Oh, I tried to put your chat on my phone.
See what you got. What goodies did you get?
Oh, can I not use your Murloc stone because we're not... Okay, that's mean, game. Taunting me because I can see it, but I can't click the Murloc stone. That's
Well,
so
that's
rude.
the good thing about the goblin platform thing is that you don't need to be in the same faction. You just need to be able to see it and step on it.
Let's see what we got. I got a suspicious energy drink.
Well, that's a trinket. Is it better than either of the trinkets that you have?
Not really.
If you can get some new pants, that would probably be a good upgrade. Or new wrists would also be good. New weapon would be good.
The lands of landscape getting.
I can barely see the train set in the dirt. I put it down, and it's like the track is barely visible where I put it.
Do this one. We're gonna redeem some fun Icelands.
Hey, are you able to talk a little bit closer to your mic? It's a little hard to hear.
Is this better?
I think so. I turned you up as much as I could, but
A little bit of
Well, are you? Do you have two microphones? Is it maybe like it's going through a different mic than the one that's near your mouth?
No, it's just that my microphone, because my microphone has an issue with hissing, I've actually turned it down, and then I use a lot of because this microphone I probably was being a bit of a cheap bastard about.
Oh, I saw someone running in circles, jumping on the scarab beetle, and I thought it was Queenie.
that is me behavior, isn't it?
It is, but it's a dwarf wearing the skull fish helmet. Which is also very Queenie coded.
I did wear that fish helmet for a while, like that fish skull I got
Before
for a while,
you decided
didn't I?
to be a clown or a jester, or a jester or a mushroom.
I have blue mushroom too now.
Oh yeah, Rue, look, my car's green now. I got a new paint job.
It's a Marcy Lou car.
Woo! Boop. All right, let's go find these two.
She's coming. Sooner or later, she's gonna be here, and she's a very, very cute creature.
All right. All right. On our way.
You're on your way from misery to happiness today.
Okay.
I should work on collecting more toys. I barely have any.
All right.
That's all I realized when I was waiting.
First, gotta put this right here.
See if I gotta do some upgrades to make things.
There you go. Now everybody has to be goblin. They don't have a choice. All right. What item level is everybody? Let's see. 639. 630. Okay. Let's hit up here 8 to start, because that's like the safe one that gives us the good gear.
So his balls.
And then we'll have Branby healer. Are you able to get in, Rue? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Doki.
Just like you guys know, I've invited some super cool friends to maybe come and say hello and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like going to be fangirling a little because I'm like, I've wanted you to meet forever.
All right. Where is the soup? I got some soup here. Everybody. Nope.
If we ignore your super, you're going to yell at us.
Yes. We were in a raid, and I was like, I spent one of the soups, and then the raid leader was like, all right, pull. And I was like, wait, no. I put the soup down.
It was really funny. He was yelling at Chevy, like, I made soup for you.
And then they were like, shaman bloodlust. I'm like, no. You don't deserve it. You wasted my soup.
It was really funny.
Thousand degree backstab.
This is the guy that's like, there's treasure in them thar hills. Companion supplies. We got the loot raider. And augmentation kit.
Yes,
We'll
man, you stole
do Pocket Factory, commission turrets. The turrets are really good. We'll have the turrets out. The turrets are out if you stand near them. I think they give you damage buffs. You got to be careful about pulling too, just because I think because I started the delve Bran usually sticks with me. So if you run in there, you might not have Bran, just FYI.
It's coming.
Means that you might not have healing.
Oh shit.
Do 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 do. And I think that's the treasure chest that tries to kill you when you open it. The flashy purple one over there. Let's check out this. Drop this just in case. I'm stunned. Okay, there you go. Oh. Stick with the group. I kind of wanna lead where we're going just because Bran stays with me. That's possible. Call my mother? No. Don't call your mother. What the fuck?
Is that Ty in the chat? Because that's something he would definitely see.
No, 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 no. There is a move that the guy is doing that says call my mother. He was trying to do it at least.
Is Brad trying to head on her mums? Because I would just be freaking expecting that.
Is that why he stood me up the one time? Was Bran trying to get my mom and I was not. He just stood me up and I think I understand now. Have fun.
Oh, he called his mom in.
It's okay.
Underpins friend's mother.
That's so stupid.
Oh. 5. Don't run too far, Root. I got you. There you go. Speed dial? What the fuck? God, I hate this guy on higher difficulties. There you go. He's dead. Finally. Jeez. I think there's only a couple of them left. We should be good. I just want to sing the good music from the Goblin Town rather than this music.
This music's so boring. But the goblin music is so catchy, it makes you want to do stuff.
Yeah, we're like in the middle of a fight where some of us almost died and the music's just like na na na. Like, where's the tension? Where's the drama?
Let me sleep. Where's my high action music?
Exactly. Grab our couple power-ups here.
That music is like if you played it in a hospital. You ever seen that hospital movie where all the people, the patients in the bed, wake up as zombies? But if we played that music, they'll all wake up as goblins.
Alright. This is one of the points that we gotta go over and click, but there's a big Ely boy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
It is nice having a tank that doesn't die every 5 seconds.
Yeah, or can only taunt one thing at a time.
Or will dodge the big moves.
Yeah, that is the worst. Where it's just like, hey, I'm literally about to drop an atomic bomb, and Bran or Babe, I already forgot.
Kragnos.
Kragnos is just like, huh? And then explodes.
It's so funny.
Here they come. They're here. I was going back and doing some of the raids that I never touched in old expansions. And man, some of the weapons and stuff that drop in some of those older ones where you're doing like stuff with the Titans, it's like very futuristic. Like, it's more futuristic than I was expecting. It made it feel very sci-fi, like almost something out of like StarCraft or something.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll try to show you the weapon. Yeah, so like this one here, I don't know if you can see it on my stream. I'll link it in the party chat too.
Oh, I see it now. It's so great.
Yeah, so there's that one. There was also the one-handed mace here. This one. Like, those are like way more sci-fi than I was expecting from that dungeon. Like, if you want to get cute. like a high-techy outfit for a goblin, you could go to like some of the old raids and just steamroll the bosses there, because you can super easily solo everything now from those areas. And we have the train that takes us to the Kaja Coast is the same place where that dungeon is. So if you ever want to just go and do some old dungeons for easy loot, you just take the one to the beach and then you just fly away. This is going pretty easy. So depending on what the next one is, we could try to kick it up to the next difficulty too. I feel like my old goblin brawler warrior Sunya Rocket Punch.
I love silly names.
Yeah, I was talking to a goblin that had a really funny name, but I can't remember what it was. It was like, whenever I see goblins that have something that it's like, Spit Rocket or Fizzle Boom or something, I'm just like, yeah, goblin and gnome names are the best names.
They're so silly, and I love it. It's so good.
Yeah. The two smallest races have the best names and also the best technology. So, you know what? Good for them.
April Camera Flash.
Which one?
April Camera Flash.
Camera. Oh yeah, the reporter. That with the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's cute.
I got my dog out so I would practice like interrupting moves and stuff, but I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, I thought you meant your IRL dog. Like, if I bring my dog in here,
no,
they're gonna keep interrupting me.
No, my dog doesn't get to come to my room and play games. She will just sit on my lap and whine and sit on the keyboard, and then I will not get to play.
Aww. My boy cat's taken to like watching things that are going on on the screen and just like staring at like all of the little projectiles and stuff. Like when I'm playing my shaman, if I have it going in the right way where like he can see the lightning bolt flying across the screen, I could watch his head to like turn left and right every time I shoot a lightning bolt because he's trying to track it.
See, my sister's dog has been extra whiny because my sister's been working a lot. So whenever she's in here, it's always moping like, "Why are you not looking directly at me and only at me?" And I'm like, "You're such a little brat."
Don't get too close to the crab. Be careful.
Like, you can stare at everyone in the chat like a crack wizard.
Yeah.
Because that's what he is, and I love him. He is so crazy. You should see my friend's cat. He is so freaking cute. I got to meet him once and he was like so freaking sweet. But he's so round. So soft. And he's an orange cat, which means he runs off with a single brain cell posted on the server.
Yeah. I've never had an orange cat of my own, but my ex had siblings. There was a tuxedo and the orange cat, and the tuxedo cat was like very like I'll be around you if I feel like it sort of cat, and then the other cat was like, not only was he a big suck for my ex's dad, but he was also like a huge baby. Like he would always be crying if the other cat was like play fighting. He would just be meh. But he was like twice her size, and he was also just very not smart. That's my only long time experience with an orange cat, and he was a big baby, and he was a big suck up, and was not very smart. And was twice the size of his sister, who pushed him around all the time.
See, my cousin had an orange cat, and he hated everybody. But he cuddled with me, and they always had a comment on it. And that was my only experience. It's like he was a big grump that would cuddle with me, and I was like, okay, there's this cat.
I think it's a lot of times cats that have that attitude. They gravitate towards the person that will give them the amount of attention they want, and if they only want a little bit of attention, they'll usually find the person that seems like they're not a super huge cat person. Because that way you don't pet them too much. You pet them just enough.
I'm not gonna smother them with affection. It's just
you're not gonna pick them up and carry
I'm
them
done
around.
now, and you're done now. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna be like, oh, you're your baby.
Brain Man is coming to get you all.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I was just joking. It's fine. I've never had an orange cat, but one of my roommates' cats has tuxedo hardware with orange software. I feel like there are more orange tuxedo cats than I realize, but you never think of it because it's like, orange cats are always like stripy or spotty. So like the tuxedo part of the fur pattern kind of gets lost in all the spots and the stripes and everything. Oh boy, I'm just waiting for the underpin to just show up and just murder everybody.
It's going too good. That means it's gonna happen, right?
Yeah. They're going too smooth.
We have 6 hearts. It's gonna be bad.
It just wants to cut us down to 2 lives with one appearance. You can survive. You can survive solo Underpin, but when you fight Underpin at higher levels, his stats do get increased. Yeah. No, I've been able to deal with Underpin sometimes. It really, well, the big problem for me when Underpin shows up is where he decides to show up, like what the terrain is, because sometimes the game will just put you in a spot where it's like you have to run like a full room away to be able to fight him, because if you try to fight him in the room he appears in, it's almost impossible to dodge all the bombs. Like, that happened a couple of times where he would just appear in a hallway and there was like no room to space out the bombs. Music's so boring. Come on, give me the good stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna play some of my own.
That's what I've been doing. I have Spotify going.
Yeah.
Have the voices in my head, but they do counsel me, and they understand. That's why they talk to me.
Play the Undermine music. The smooth goblin jazz video from the official World of Warcraft channel.
But people don't tell the goblins. It's a little character, the same thing I'm like.
They definitely do give all of these enemies a lot more health when you have multiple. Uh-oh, watch out, Root. Got you. Owie, owie. But Queenie, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
You have younger siblings, correct?
Yeah.
Are any of them asking you to take them to see the Minecraft movie?
All of them.
All of them?
All 4 of them. They want to all watch it with me, and I'm like, I can't go to theaters, so they're like, we gotta get it at home and get on the big TV, and we're all gonna get comfy with Minecraft snacks, and it's adorable. But I'm like, okay.
You gotta have lava chicken.
Yeah, they want to do a whole event of it. I'm like, okay, once it's on rentable or DVD or whatever, we will find it and we'll watch it.
Well,
they're all excited.
Yeah, those enemies do suck. They don't. The enemies don't. The thing is like each of those guys that you fight are on a crab, and the crab targets whatever they want. I don't know if you can taunt the crabs or not, but what I was gonna say to Queenie was, I know I've watched it online already, but it was that unfinished version that didn't have all of the special effects in. So if you want to watch that version, there are ways to see that special edition.
They probably want to watch the full thing, because my little brother did go with his friend to a theater, and he's the one that got them all hyped up to watch it.
Yeah.
So I think he wants to watch the finish of what he saw in theaters with us. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, that movie, if any of your siblings or yourself have ADHD, that will trigger it. That would made that movie
all of
was
us
really
do,
hard.
so
That movie was really hard for me to like keep 100% on board with, because the way that the pacing was and how they kept cutting from scene to scene felt like they just took like 90 TikToks and stitched them together, because that movie is 100% made to be TikToks and YouTube shorts and whatever little clips thrown on social media.
That's why I
It's
didn't
all
like
it's all just to make little memeable moments for the internet.
So I probably would be like, okay, this is fine. I'd be talking most of it.
just used too much of those camera cuts.
Sorry, what were you saying, Rue?
That's why I didn't like the Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. There was far too many camera cuts.
Yeah. Part of the reason I didn't like the first reason that I didn't like the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles is I thought the turtles looked terrible. I thought they looked like scary.
Which one? Someone needs to show me a picture.
The Michael Bay
I don't
one is
keep up on all
the CG one with whatever her name is from Transformers.
I'm looking it up. Oh, I don't like how it looks.
No, they were definitely uncanny.
Don't.
Yeah.
It was in that certain era where people are like, "Oh, I could make this very realistic. Look how fucking good of an artist I am." And it's like,
Yeah. The other problem that I had with it was, like, they basically made all of the turtles into essentially, like... They all had, like, super strength because they were, like, mutants. So when they were fighting any humans, the humans needed to, like, be people that had machine guns. So they weren't really, like, doing ninja stuff. And then... when they went to go fight Shredder, who is like the threat because he is the human that is just like the most skilled martial artist that they fight, he couldn't really do anything, so they had to give him a robot mech. Like, I didn't really want to watch...
They're ninjas.
I didn't really want to watch Mecha Shredder fighting the turtles. That was not my hope going into a Ninja Turtle. And then they made a second one where they made...
It's never going to measure up to this.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's never going to measure up to, like, the Mecha Shredder from the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just always going to be superior.
Well, I mean, like, Super Shredder in the old movie wasn't even something that they really fought either. They just got a pro wrestler and then had him wear the suit and then just, like, throw one of the turtles and then make a friggin' bridge collapse in on himself, and that was the whole thing. Like, because they all, even then, they realized it was like, this is not really good for the script. We're gonna put it in here because, like, toys and whatever, but it's not really good for a movie. So they didn't really have that be a part of the story, because even when they were fighting in the second movie, they were fighting the other mutants, Taka and Razar. The whole fights were just like for the first couple of times. It was like they're there and they're trying to use like their martial arts and stuff, but they're basically like punching a brick wall because they're just big, like mini Hulk monsters. And then they fight them again later, and even when they're fighting them again later, it's really just like we have to turn them back and not get hit. They're not actually like fighting and winning. They're like buying time. But when you have to fight a giant robot, you can't just be like, oh, don't worry, we'll just buy time until the robot runs out of energy. It's like, no. That would be a terrible final fight. So they had a whole thing where, like, they knocked the Shredder off the building, and then for some reason they had to make like a human chain with April at the end, who didn't even have red hair in that movie, by the way. April in that movie wasn't even a redhead. And they had her at the end of the chain have to be the one to stab the Mecha Shredder to win, because in the script, Shredder killed April's dad, so she had to be part of the person that takes him down. And I was like, that's not what she's about. So they made her like be the one that quote unquote got the final blow, and it was like, I don't know. Michael Bay movies, or a lot of the stuff that he works on, they make a lot of money, but nobody ever talks about wanting to rewatch them once the special effects aren't like the latest special effects anymore. It doesn't have staying power. You know what I mean? It's very pretty and flashy, and they can be like cutting edge special effects, yada yada yada. But then, like in 5 years, it's not cutting edge special effects anymore, and nobody really cares.
And if the story's not good enough, people want to come back despite this.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
Like as
it's
much
not
as
worth
I was,
it. Like
as much as I was shitting on the James Cameron Avatar movie, at least people like those characters.
mhm.
You know, they like the setting, they like the writing, they like the design of a lot of like the art, even if the art isn't always gonna be the fanciest. Like it's designed well enough that people can like, you know, just look at a still image and be like, oh, that's very pretty. But I don't think anybody ever goes and like looks at a still image of any of the Michael Bay stuff and goes, ooh, that looks so nice. Ooh, they're like, no, 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 no. What the hell is wrong? You got knocked back? What happened? Gets knocked back reversed? Oh, did you just like spin forward after you got knocked back? That's funny. But yeah, it's like nobody ever looks at the Transformers from the Michael Bay movie. Yeah, that's my favorite Optimus Prime design.
Yeah, it's just it can look a certain way and people watch it, but it's like there's gotta be an appeal somewhere where people are interested. It's gotta show the heart of you created something and you had an interest in making it, because that's what draws people in my opinion.
Michael
Like
Bay
when someone puts a lot of heart into something, I can respect it.
Michael Bay movies feel like the concepts could have been done by AI.
Oh no.
Like just with like when somebody's like, make me an edgy like Optimus Prime. And then that's what they got. How I mitigate long falls. Oh, cool. But yeah, no, I don't know. It feels like a lot of times I'm seeing new movies and you get somebody that worked on the movie that goes, yeah, no, we didn't watch or read any of the source material. We wanted to make our own thing. I'm like, you can make your own thing and still know the source material. Like there's importance there, you know? Understanding where the media came from is important.
That I really, it's like probably my least favorite thing.
I can't hear you, Rue. Can you I don't know if you could turn your microphone up at all, but I can't hear you. I have you at 200%. Is it just me? Can you hear them okay, Queen?
I can hear them okay, but I also have my volumes way, like I usually have my volumes really low anyway, so I'm pretty good at hearing people. Like I have sensitive ears, so everything's usually quiet anyway, so I just had to turn her up a little bit.
Well, can you say that again, Rue, so I can try to hear you?
Sorry, I should have fixed it. Hopefully.
That's much better. That's much better.
It's so much better.
Yeah.
We can hear
Thank
you.
you.
It's all good. I was gonna say is I don't know how to word this properly, but I have seen it in one or two movies. Is I recognize that the Nolan Batman movies were like really good.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I hate its legacy. Because I freaking hate movies that do this thing where it's like, we're gonna take this fantastical world and we're gonna make it as maximally cynical and depressing as fuck.
Yeah, just make everything
like,
gray and brown.
Because you gotta think this movie is deep as fuck, and please give me a fucking award.
Yeah.
Because I'm so fucking smart. I hate those movies to fucking death.
I get
Everyone's
that. Like,
ooh, you're so genius.
What did they do that? The Batman with the guy from what was it called? Twilight. That one apparently a lot of people were like, yeah, this is amazing, and then it's like just a lot of it is just like edgy goth Batman, like being as brutal as possible and borderline murdering people, and then it was like, we're gonna get a big actor to be the Penguin. Oh, you mean like he's heavy set? No, he's just famous. We're gonna put him in a fat suit. It's like, why can't you just get somebody that's naturally large? Why do you gotta put a handsome person in like tons of makeup where they're barely recognizable and be like, look, this person's in the movie? Like, stop doing that.
I also kind of really didn't like, I know the Disney live action gets hurt on a lot, but it's also why I didn't like the Turtles thing, because it's like, when you see this super detailed art, you can tell it's not made with any love, it's just the artist going like, look at me, of how fucking good of an artist I am.
Wait, which one?
It's just, you know when you get those super realistic models and that.
Yeah, no, but which one? You said that's why I hate something. What one did you hate?
Oh, because of the Ninja Turtles models. From
oh, we're still talking about Ninja. Sorry, I thought you said Disney. I was like, Disney did Ninja Turtles?
But also the Disney. No, the Disney models do that as well. The live action. That's why I don't like it,
yeah.
It's so cynical.
Like the Seven Dwarves all look terrible. Like I haven't seen the movie and I don't have any opinions on like. Oh, I'm getting raided. 1 second here. Let me give them a shout out. Hi, sorry girl. Thank you for the raid.
It's so perfect. Sorry, I'm literally so freaking distracted.
No, you're good. I also hate the live action stuff.
Like I have no strong opinions on the actress in Snow White. Sorry girl. We're sorry girl. We're just giving our hot takes on media that like takes an existing character or IP and like makes it into like this edgy or hyper realistic version and just like seems to forget where the heart of that original idea came from. Like it started out, I don't remember how we got onto it, but we were talking about the live action Ninja Turtles by Michael Bay, and now we're talking about like the live action Disney stuff and how it feels like a lot of the stuff that they do doesn't really like think at all about the original source material, or it just it either doesn't respect the source material and forgets a lot of what makes people like that source material, or it just makes the exact same movie but worse. Because like that was one of the like the live action Lion King, right? Like that was like almost 1-to-1 the same as the original one, but just looked worse because there was no expression on any of the animals.
Yeah, like I would rather watch the original, and I miss them making new stuff when they made like spin-offs of stuff like that. Like they have Mirror Mirror, which is a live action take on a Snow White story, and I actually enjoyed that one. It was okay. But then it's just the live action Snow White. I'm no interest in watching it. No hate to the actress in it at all. Just I don't care to watch any of the live actions. Like they're all the same boring cash grab, and they're not even well done. There's no heart in them. It's very much this is someone's job and they're getting paid to do this.
If I'm gonna watch a live action retelling of a Disney like film, I would rather watch a musical. You know, like if I'm gonna watch live action Snow White, I would rather go watch like a theater version of it, because at least those people like love what they're doing and they realize the important thing that they're doing is telling the story, not trying to put famous people in it.
I feel like in the kind of way what they're doing with all that is like it's going like, here's the live action thing for everyone because we really fucking hate the originals deep down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I heard about that lady talking, like that lady shit talking the original story of Snow White, which I get to an extent, but like do that after, like when the movie's done and you don't care anymore because you got paid. Don't do that like as you're doing your press tour. That's just being bad at your job. Oh yeah, go have your food. Sorry girl, please. Make sure that you feed yourself after stream. Thank you everybody. No, go ahead. I'm just saying everybody that came with Sorry Girl, if you also have to vamonos, I understand. If you want to stick around, I appreciate that. Make sure that you eat, make sure that you drink, make sure that you stretch your legs, all of that stuff that you sometimes forget to do after watching a long stream. Sorry, go ahead, Rue. What were you going to say?
So, how to put this? This is going to be this is pretty hot, maybe a bit of a hot take that I might end up dodgily saying, but So I know a lot of people do not like AI art because
Right.
it's very stolen, very.
I think
But
most AI art
always
just
does-
is like, it's trained off of art that looks better than it. You never get something that is as good as the source material. It ends up being very muddied.
yeah.
It ends up being very samey. It's like somebody just put all of these unique art styles that look different from each other into a blender. And unless you specifically say, give me art that looks like name artist, you're going to get this very generic schlop that reminds me of CG for like grocery store commercials. I don't know if you guys have anything like that where you are, where there's like, come shop at our grocery store, look at all of a wonderful butcher, and then it's like the most generic off-brand Pixar straight to DVD CG. Like that's what the shading and the facial design for a lot of AI art makes me think of.
Because they don't look focused.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It definitely is like the characters look like they're posing for sun, but they don't look.
Or
like they're into-
it's the shading is all very like washed out. There's no specific style. Like if you look like when a new character or a game or a TV show or whatever comes out and you see a ton of art go up same day that character was revealed. Yeah, of course, sorry girl. The same day that character was revealed, they just speed run out the AI art for clicks. It always looks the same. It always looks. There's one artist that I think of. I can't remember their. Sakami-chan or something like that. They always used to do like these. They would be one of those people that would speed paint basically like sexy pinups of characters that were new and popular. Like they would be one of the first people to get like their sexy pinup out. But their art always had like this thing where it was like it almost felt like it was always the same character just in a cosplay. You know, and I was just like, this is like the McDonald's fast food of like sexy art. And that's what AI art feels like to me. It feels like the comparison of like the SpongeBob contest where SpongeBob was making the Krabby Patties versus King Neptune. I feel like we're getting a million shitty King Neptune burgers versus in the time we would get the one good Krabby Patty burger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I was thinking as well as that AI art, especially like in kind of parallel with how they're making all this CGI live action stuff.
Right.
So it was kind of based on that post that I found on Tumblr where all the lazy and sadly the money people, this is where it's kind of had me probably fret the opinion a little bit. I'm hoping that how could it AI art will try to be so freaking perfect. It'll like maybe eventually in time it'll get like super perfect. But that's the thing. That's for me the beauty of like art styles is the imperfection. Whereas AI will make a whole freaking like a monopoly on the quote unquote perfect art style.
Yeah, I would say it would be perfect, quote unquote, in the same way that like Hollywood says this is the perfect face. And it's like the same face that every celebrity tries to have, where they'll be like, okay, well, we got to put makeup here and we got to do a little nip and tuck here. And it's all just like trying to make everybody follow this same like visual, almost like diagram where it's like, well, no, you can't, your nose can't be too big. Your cheekbones need to be out, but not too out. Your complexion needs to be like blah, blah, blah. Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I didn't move in time. I was trying to get out of it and there were 6 around me and I just not fast enough.
Oh no.
It's just kind of hoping it creates such a monopoly in that art style that, how to put it, like really nice art can thrive in its underbelly, if you know what I mean. Art, it's not perfect, but it'll actually bring out the joy and beauty to put a spotlight on in perfect art.
Yeah, I get that. It'll stand out more as like people will be like, oh my god, it's so unique because it doesn't look like all of this shit.
Yes, totally.
Yeah, there's no heart in AI art, and it's so disrespectful and lazy.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's literally people going like, well, it's too hard to learn art, but instead of respecting artists and paying artists, I'm gonna chug it in the machine and make garbage.
I'm going. Not only am I gonna chug it in the machine, I am admitting that it's hard to learn how to draw, but I'm going to minimize and basically mock the artists that went through all of the effort to learn how to do those things and steal from them. Not just stealing like the money from their commissions, but I'm going to literally steal their art without their consent and feed it into my machine, because I'm saying that it's too hard for me to learn art, but the people that made the effort to learn the art are not deserving of my respect. That is basically the conversation that they're having.
Always face that crap where people are just like, you like charging too much for your art. And it's like, it takes hours to do. It took us years to learn. It takes forever to, like, you have to still pay rent. You have to still pay food. You still have to buy the basic necessities. Like, you have to buy. You just don't want to pay it because you're not understanding how much people demand from artists that are popular. And it's just
I ragdoll.
And the AI artists crap.
Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. Because it's like, it's just the insane hypocrisy of, like, imagine me being like, man, I don't want to cook food. I'm not a good cook. I could like do crap cooking, but also I don't want to pay anybody else to cook for me. So I'm just going to steal your food, and then I'm going to mash it all together in this blender, and then I'm going to put out like a protein shake that's just your food that you cooked all mashed together. And some people might not like the taste of it, but it's cheap. Like, talking about the AI slop. Yes, that's what we're talking about. 100%.
It sucks. I could go on for hours how much AI art, because if you want to put the work in and do stuff, you can learn art. It's just a matter of you need to have that drive.
I got you, Rue.
Learn,
I got you, Rue.
It is a hard work thing.
Guys, I don't know if it's but this is Ragu. She's fucking amazing. She's been my friend for
great introduction to us ranting about stuff we hate.
Hi, Ragdoll. Yeah, no, Rue was telling us about you off stream. All good things. All right, we gotta wait for Queenie to walk back because she's too impatient for us to resurrect her.
I always forget you can is all that it is. Okay, I forget my own warlock abilities. You think I'm gonna
forget your own soul stone? You didn't put out health stones for anybody.
I did forget my soul stone.
Yeah. Ease Louise lemon squeeze.
I also forgot I had the rocket jump ability when I was surrounded. I would look at my candlestick and went,
you also forgot
then...
you could have set up your demon portals.
I know. And I did the demon portals earlier, so I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. We had 5 lives. That was more than enough. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ragdoll.
Is your you can get GPU brackets where you can use 120mm fans for your thing.
Like like AI could be useful. Like asking ChatGPT for advice on different things, but when it steals people's art, hell no. So you also gotta be aware of ChatGPT, because ChatGPT, I spoke to someone that is actually someone that programs AI tools for the game studio that I'm at. And he was like, ChatGPT is one of the worst ideas people have ever had, because it is an internet calculator that is going to get worse the more we use it. Mm-hmm. Because people are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Real people will be more reliable than any machine like that.
Well, some real people. Like, there's plenty. There's got to be the stupid people out there.
Yeah.
The stupid people out there got to be the
like
reason.
It's like those people that are like, it's on the internet, so it must be true, and it's like, no, Grandma, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, but on the
internet.
Sorry, go ahead, Rue.
I think there's a name for it. It's called model collapse. Is when the data that goes into it is like really bad, and you end up actually really hurting the model.
Yeah. Skyrim mods that don't exist are claiming that specific mods do things they don't. Yeah. Or you can ask it a question, how many rocks should a person eat in a day? And it'll give you an answer that's like, the average person should eat at least one decent-sized rock every day. I was like, huh?
We're not birds. It's not how we digest.
There was the infamous pizza search result where because so many pizza commercials use glue in their cheese for presentation purposes, ChatGPT was telling people to put glue in their pizza toppings. All right,
No.
so
There's
there's
super bread to make your pepperoni extra crispy, but I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah, agreed. Let's bang out these side quests that we got here, the side gigs. I don't know if Queenie already did theirs, but you said this was your first day logging back in, right?
Sorry.
Let me share these just in
yes.
case if you don't have
give
them.
those to me. I do not have them.
Give those to me. Oh, jeez. All right.
Give them all to me. Thank you, please.
That.
I forgot to grab these. I should have grabbed them.
You're good. You're good.
Alice comes as well.
Now this is why I have friends to carry me through the video games.
Giving you advice on how you could build a prison for bandits that you capture and use them as expendable followers and keep them in a cage. Oh my god, what are you playing, Power World? It kept saying that the security overhaul mod, you could use that to lock random doors. Okay.
Yeah, it also makes a lot of stuff for games in that. He's a talented modder.
Oh, nice.
He works on Blender and that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we've been having fun making mods for Repo. One of my friends made a little goggle mod for my robot so I can have Gaz's goggle on my little robot.
You should show us a picture.
There's probably clips on Jenny's channel. I'll have to go look later. Oh, yeah, no, there's that funny clip here. I'll play it on stream real quick. There's a funny clip where they revived me, and then Billy threw the orb that you get from killing the enemies. He's like, pass the glorb! And I had 1 HP, and he threw it at me, and I was like, ah! And I died.
I dropped a clock on my friend's head as she walked through the doorway after I said, hey, just wait there. I'm gonna do this thing. And she's like, what are you doing? I walked through the doorway. I dropped a clock on her head and killed her. It was really awful.
I think I
Queen,
left it in
I
my
think you
own
were there
clips
when
channel.
Slimy was like holding like a freaking heavy object, like an urn or something like that, and literally just freaking launched me off of the map.
That sounds like Slimy. Coconut also has, I walked backwards on the ledge thing because it was over a gap, and I'm like, I know you're gonna fall in. So I'm gonna do the walking backwards thing. I get over walking backwards, and then she falls off right at the end when she was walking forward.
I'll have to find it,
so
because I don't think any of the clips that I have show me where my goggles.
I hope Alice gets here soon.
No.
Enough as
Goku.
I don't have Kragnos out. What am I
Oh.
thinking?
I didn't see.
I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm not doing Warlock things right. I think I forgot how Warlock.
Well, no, you got used to having a tank. You're just not following
Yeah, I
that
got
tank around.
spoiled. Let me, hi, I can follow the monk. That's probably the smart thing to do.
Probably. Don't forget, you also need to get the goop on you so you can fight the dark dimension
Alright.
enemies.
Let me just soak a little bit in this.
Yeah, getting the goop sauna.
Ew.
Get it between your toes.
It's gotta feel so nasty.
It definitely does. It is blood. You are soaking in gooey tar blood of eldritch abominations. ChatGPT wasn't helpful with me finding a mod to lock doors, but it does actually sometimes give you actual existing mods. Yeah, but that's also like at that point, if it's giving you a lot of bad results and occasional Blood of the Old Gods? Yes. Yes. That's why I was calling
just
them
go
out.
online and post somewhere and be like, hey, I'm looking for this, and usually people have resources.
Yeah, but I guess if you're impatient, you know.
Or you don't want to be feeling like feelings.
Yeah, or you
We
don't
do
want to talk
live in
to.
a time of everyone wants things now, and I like.
But
I guess I
also-
don't understand, but I'm used to having to wait for stuff.
I guess also it's like if you go onto a subreddit and you ask a question, there's always a chance somebody's gonna be like, did you try Googling it?" And you were like, "Yes."
Yeah.
well, you didn't try very hard, and then they send you results for a thing that doesn't show up when you Google it. You're like, all right, well,
Yeah.
fuck you, I guess.
And you do have to be careful of scams and links to things that are like.
It's just-
Always look
it's-
at your links before you click them and make sure they look like what they say they are.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate to say
Usually,
this, just as
URLs tell you what they are. Sorry, go ahead, Rue. I was talking a lot.
I'm going to say this as a rant because of how much I've been dealing with it, but there's one thing I associate with Redditors is always Redditors love to spell their own fucking farts.
I mean, it's a huge website, so you're definitely gonna run into like some annoying people. But I also think that it depends on the community that you're going into and how like large or small it is. Like the bigger it is, the more often it's on the front page, the more you're gonna get like kind of shitty people sticking their nose in there.
Sorry, I think you went ranting this stream. I gotta apologize.
New parkour came out for Skyrim. It's better than Skyclimb. I don't know what Skyclimb is, so I will take your word for it. Also, Rue, did you soak in the goo? Because you have 0 of the growth.
I did so good.
Have you been looting the guys that we've been killing?
Did you accidentally hit a valve?
Have you not been looting anything?
Like,
Yeah, you're at
this
55, but it says you're at 0 unseemly growth. So make sure that you're looting. You got to make sure that you're looting everything and that you're. Yeah, you got to pick the eggshells that are on the ground too.
There you go. Okay.
There
And
we
then
go.
loot these guys as well when you can. The blood mad researcher. If you hover over them, they'll tell you how much you got.
Yeah.
You know what? One of my life goals is to learn how to do parkour because if you can learn parkour, you could be like a professional goblin. What I mean
Yeah,
by
that-
that is, if you could do like the overnight challenge, which looks fun as fuck, and it means you can get away.
Next time you do your art stream, it's going to be YouTube instead of Twitch because Twitch's new awful highlight rules. So I have dual streaming up. So what I do is I use Restream, and that lets me stream on Twitch for chatting, and then I put the VODs on YouTube for archiving. So that way, if I want to use only 6 minutes of Goblin left, oh no, there's a 12-hour cooldown on my Goblin toy. So I can't drop it again.
Have a cooldown right now, though.
It's crazy how long that cooldown is. But yeah, just look up Restream, one word, and all you really have to do is just make an account on their website, and then you change what you're streaming through on OBS, and it'll just send them to both. The only thing that I don't like about using Restream over normal OBS for Twitch is that I can't use like all of my emotes and stuff, because the spot where I would be getting all of my emotes is replaced by a button that lets me switch between exclusive Twitch chat or exclusive YouTube chat or chatting in both of them. So if I ever want to do stuff, I have to make sure that I go back into my dashboard manager and do stuff in there. You can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yep. If you go and look at this channel on YouTube,
Sorry.
you can see where my YouTube stream is right now.
Hey Kazoo, hey Queen. See, once this goblin thing wears off, I know what time it is.
Murlocs.
Fish time.
Fishies.
Time for fish.
Once
Are you-
once the goblin thing wears off, is what we were saying.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact about Ragu as well, Steve's the one that got me into Sergeant Frog.
How many more goops do you need? You only have 5. And Lars is only at 1. All right, let's go to the other area, because we might be able to do 2 at the same time, because there's also the research notes, so we might be able to get both. at the same time. You're just a contract worker. That's fair. And then once we're done all the ones here, we can go do another delve. Where's that cave that always has the robots in it? Is it over here?
Around this tree.
Tree?
Oh, here.
What tree?
Oh, it's not a tree. It's like a dirt tree thing. It looks like
A
a tree. if you're
dirt
looking at
tree
this
thing?
image.
You mean a rock?
A rock. I'm a little tired today. It's like it's not quite a rock. It's like the little weird vein thingies. I could stand by it. This thing over here that's like purpley pink. It's not quite a tree, but it's not really a rock.
It's like it's like weird roots,
Veins
I
or
guess.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, roots. It's something.
Man, I can't believe I went outside and I got hit by like, it's not like air, but it's like, it's kind of like air, but it's like heavy and like kind of cold. Rain?
Look, I know I'm a little bit crazy, but it's okay.
It was crazy once.
No,
Wait, oh.
no, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
I
we
regret
forgot.
what I said. What
Follow
was
us
gonna-
over here, Rue.
Ah.
Yeah, you can tell if something's a rock.
How's that?
If you can smell what it's cooking.
I was gonna say, if it's overpaid and always plays the same character.
Yeah.
I really feel like there's some actors that like every movie they're in, they're just playing themselves. And the two big ones that
it's like-
immediately come to mind are The Rock and Jack Black.
Yeah. I'm like, it's fun for a few movies, but like at some point you stop acting and you're just yourself.
You're
and
just yourself, yeah.
Like, you'll say a few lines of being like, "Oh, this is my character," but it's like you're the same person still, though. Like that's
like in
And then
in
there's
the
some
Minecraft.
talented actress that do so much, and then it's like they get overlooked. It's like, come on.
Yeah, like in the Minecraft movie, Jack Black is just playing Jack Black.
Okay,
Like
I
I'm pretty
figured
sure
when I
some
saw
of
him
the
in it.
songs that he sings weren't in the script originally. He was just reading his line and then he started singing and they just kept it in.
There is one actor that can do it and get away with it.
Who dat? Keanu
Jim
Reeves?
Carrey.
Oh. Yeah, Jim Carrey's just a cartoon character.
Yes, he's a cartoon character that literally vacuum cleaned out the TV.
Rue, are you looting these guys? Because you only have one, and Queenie and I both have 7.
Yeah, loot the
How did that
bodies
happen?
all over the floor.
Did you loot the pile of dead bodies here and only get 1?
I think so.
Is it because was Rue not in range when I?
Oh, no,
killed the
now
first
Rue's
few?
at 3. Yeah, no, you guys make sure you loot everything.
Yeah, make
There's
sure
a-
you loot the bodies. Corpses
Yeah.
have good stuff on them. They
I know
Yeah,
they may
and-
stink. We gotta touch them.
It's like, well,
And you got to look for the little books in the shelf as well. What about all the smaller actors? Yeah, that's the other thing. That happens also for voice actors. Like, I love Matt Mercer and, Laura Bailey and all of them. But, like, God, am I tired of hearing their voices. Because they kind of only have so many voices they can do. And when I start hearing them in other roles, I'm just like, oh, that's just Jaina. That's just Jaina from World of Warcraft. That's
Matt
just
Mercer, I recognize that name. Where's that from?
he's the DM for Critical Role. He's also like a very well-known voice actor. He's like
I probably ranted
Vincent.
about Critical Role. I love Critical Role.
Yeah, he's
the
like
voice
Vincent
actor, so I might have mentioned it.
in Final Fantasy. He's actually in World of Warcraft 2. I also let me see. Not World of Warcraft, like the second World of Warcraft.
Where he was a voice actor for something I really liked a while ago.
Probably he's in a lot of stuff.
He's
And
been in
like,
a lot
I
of
love
things.
that they're getting work, but it's also like a can we also make sure everyone's getting work? Don't just hire the popular people. Hire everyone who has talent. You know.
So when I look at his
And then
Wikipedia, It says he was Leon in Resident Evil 6, Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. He was Espio the Chameleon in Sonic the Hedgehog. He was McCree in Overwatch. McCready in Fallout. He was Walter in Shin Megami Tensei. He was Majima in Yakuza. And he was Vecna in Dead by Daylight. He's been like in a... That's just what is in the first paragraph for video games. And then in anime, he was Levi in Attack on Titan. He's Iron Man in the Iron Man anime. And he was Akuro in Kill la Kill. He was Yamato in Naruto. He's Trafalgar Law in One Piece. He was Hit in Dragon Ball Super. Leorio in Hunter x Hunter. He's been like in like any long-running game or anime. There's like a 50% chance he's in it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we gotta get 2 more research notes.
I wish everyone, like, if they didn't only hire popular people, you know.
Well, not only
a lot
that,
of shows and stuff, they do that though.
The problem, like, I agree with that 100%. I love when there's like a cast of like mostly unknowns with like maybe 1 or 2 like standout veterans. But like the thing that also gets me is when you are an actor or voice actor that's no, Root, come back. Oh, you got guys over there. Never mind. Loot those guys first, then come over here. Yeah, got these 2 here. Oh, you're all looted up. You're good. You're good. Okay. But like when you're somebody that does a lot of voice acting and you do a lot of different voices for shows that you are in either very briefly or you're just in so many, you start to run out of voices to do. Mm-hmm. Like you just become super recognizable. We got to ride the surfboard and take pictures, or not take pictures. Throw the goop bombs. So like because I watched like 2.5 seasons of Critical Role, I feel like I've heard almost every voice that Matt Mercer can do because he's the DM and he has to voice 10 times more characters, if not 50 times more characters than anybody else on the show.
It's not that he's not talented, because that is talented. It's just there's
just
only
I've
so
heard
many
them.
you can do. Yeah.
Like his angry, growly voice, I've heard so many times. Like the voice actor of Kate from Life is Strange is at least getting some more roles. Yeah. Actually, wait, can we queue up for follower dungeons with Lars? I think we can. Let me see. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Hey, we could do it. Because that's one of the world quests. So here, let me share that with you guys in case you don't know. There we go. So if we beat this dungeon, we finish the world quest, and we've got an AI healer, so they'll keep us all alive. And we can go do another delve. The thing I find weird with Matt is that he has so many possible voices that he uses in Critical Role, but they only ever hire him to do the Matt voice. Yeah, he does like the throaty, deep voice of himself. He's like, yes, I will be here, and I will do the thing that you need me to do, even though I don't really want to be here or do the thing. Like, thanks, Matt. Bye. Wait, talk to the guy, Rue. Talk to the guy. Transform.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Why did I not get teleported to the dungeon?
Did you not?
Tall and gorgeous.
I did
I
not.
feel like I'm just. I feel
Why
like
aren't
I've just
you-
had the transformation
Huh?
out of space.
I don't know. I didn't get teleported. I popped up enter and it never popped.
Can you right click on the little eye and click teleport to dungeon?
Maybe. I can. Can't
There
do
you
that
go.
right now. Maybe because I'm in combat.
Oh, it's
Even
because
though
you're in
I was
combat.
not when I clicked enter, but okay.
Well, it says you're at
Okay.
62% health. Yeah, so we'll just wait for you here. I don't think the healer will show up until you show up. Hire him to
I'm
be an
coming.
old Scottish lady
I'm
once in a
running.
while.
You just gotta eat a ton of like oat cakes and fancy cheese. And then you've got to watch Antiques Roadshow. Then you'll get there.
Mhm. I also like didn't really dig the Oh my god, he was Rhino in the Insomniac Spider-Man? Okay, I didn't recognize his voice there because he was doing a Russian accent. Alright, we should be good to go now. Alright. But don't forget to talk to the guy and transform, Queenie.
I was getting on my world.
Oh no, it's too late, they're gone! You took too long.
Oh. That's okay. I'll be the little jester.
Okay.
I'll dance when we have to pause.
But yeah, no. I didn't really care much for watching The Legend of Vox Machina because it felt like they were speed running the story of the campaign to make it fit in a in a episodic sort of like television show. And they also like made it way more bloody and violent because it felt like at the time the anime for like Castlevania and a couple other shows that were like that sort of like westernized, not anime, but like with a very like larger than normal sized eye, very expressive mouth, sort of style that was like it kind of reminiscent of a specific era of comic books, and they ended up feeling like they were just trying to emulate some of those other shows, and it was just like, hey, we're all in a bar and we're having like a disagreement with a bar fight, and then we chopped off a guy's hand. And I was like, that didn't happen in the show. And also with that much blood. But yeah, I don't know. I was getting a little burnt out of that style of... Uh-oh. Get the sergeant, get the sergeant, get the sergeant. She's over there. Let me mark her. Oh no, we pulled 3 groups. Okay, we should be okay. This is
okay. We're invincible.
Well, this is also not heroic. This is normal, so this should be fine. We should be fine. Twitch ads are getting past your ad block. Oh no. You're super excited for the Mighty Nine. I'm also excited for the Mighty Nine. I just hope that they don't they don't extra glorify it.
Yeah, hold on. 1 second. Gotta rescue a friendo. Gotta rescue friendo because she is super cool.
But yeah, Mighty Nine is actually my favorite of the Critical Role ones. The Bappers.
My favorite is the Bell's Hells, just because of Ashton and how Taliesin did them. I love them so much. Just it's so good.
Wait, which one? Sorry.
Ashton, Taliesin's character in Bell's Hells.
Oh,
My favorite
Hell's
character
Bells?
in all of them. Yes.
It's really funny
But I'm
for
not
me.
caught up as well.
It's really funny for me because oh, I guess we're going that way. We don't have to do that, just FYI. We can just fight where the yellow dots are and then fight the boss. But the thing that's funny for me is that Taliesin is like, he is like the
Oh, I love this little guy.
not that way,
You're
this
so
way.
freaking adorable.
Taliesin is like the kind of like goth scene kid, but as an adult, he's like the sweetest guy. So it's hard for me to picture him being in that era.
Every goth and punk I have ever met have been super, super sweet.
Yeah, no,
So-
not that way. Not the, or okay. I guess we'll okay.
We're going there.
I guess we're doing it.
Either way.
We're probably fine. It's not heroic. We're probably fine. I think he just gets a little. He just gets a little buff. Oh, maybe we're not fine.
It's okay. We're invincible. Oh, maybe not. I take
Maybe
that
not.
back.
No, that was maybe. This is maybe we're okay.
I think I spoke too soon.
No. Okay. All right, let's not do that. Move away from over there. They're gonna respawn. Come over here. If we kill one of them, it should be easy enough. Because I think the priest is what gives them like some of their moves. So if we kill one of them, we're taking away some of their moves and making it easier to fight them.
I go to this art class and it's like a lot of people like they're like really relaxing games and that, but there's this guy there that like draws racing cars and I'm like, you are an extremely freaking talented artist.
Can you
I'll just
ask
let
them
you
to
do. There's
draw
a lot
Steve
more.
McQueen? Lightning McQueen, I mean.
Steve.
I bet you they actually could. I will actually ask them that the next time you see them. I'll actually even be like, you know what?
No, you know what? No, don't ask them that. Next time you look at one of their card drawings, just go kerchow and then walk away.
There is another thing I could say that will probably get me in trouble.
Well, I don't want you to get in trouble. I just want you to be funny. If I were to have a goblin name, it'd be Ragu. That's pretty good.
You should make Goblin Sona. You should join us, Ragu.
Only if you want to be Goblin. Goblin is not required.
I mean, if they
But
want
it's
to
lots of
play,
fun.
if they want to play WoW with us, I would recommend a goblin.
Yeah, then you would fit the Goblin Squad.
Not that you have to be a goblin to fit in Goblin Squad. We have plenty of not goblins, but we are biased.
But it is more fun to
Absolutely.
see all the goblins run after each other.
It is.
Not puppy dog.
And then this guy runs over here. Then we murder them, and then we fight the boss. How many gigabytes is WoW? Let me check.
There's a lot.
Go in Explorer. If I look at my World of Warcraft folder, properties, the entire folder with all of the DLC is 120 gigs. Yeah, that's right. Erie's dwarf. Well, not in our guild. In our guild, you're a troll, aren't you, Erie?
Needs like a subscription to below like Warcraft. I don't mind picking that up.
Get him. Can't get any expansions or anything or subs. Well, if you get the game, you can play with just the base game. Yeah, because a lot of games nowadays are like super unoptimized. Like, what was it? I think one of the Call of Duty games was like 400 gigs or something.
Holy fucking shit.
It was like almost half a terabyte. Games, a lot of games are just super unoptimized.
was a Marathi hero. Are these still strikes, lackeys? God!
Like, I remember one of the things that people, like, they were trying to, the horrid AI slop controversy. I did not, because I didn't really play Ark when it was the first game, because it seemed like it was one of those games that was never going to get finished. And then they announced the second game, and it had a Vin Diesel trailer, and that's all I know about it. Which felt really weird and also kind of desperate. With that one company trying to make a DLC for the original Ark. No, they made an AI DLC for the first Ark game? I did not know that. Is that what happened? No, it's something recent. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Ark Aquatica. Okay. I mean, I was gonna say that one of the things that happened recently is Jeff Keighley, the world's most famous video game sellout, Captain Mountain Dew Doritos himself, was trying to shill for this AI slop game that was like, look, it made, what was it, like Quake, but it's like auto-generated by AI, and like there's like no story or anything. It's just generating hallways and enemies, and if it runs for more than 60 seconds, it just starts to fall apart and be nonsense, because that's what happens with a lot of these AI self-generating things, is they can only run for so long before they start to like have too many issues to keep track of their own algorithm, which is why a lot of AI videos have to do camera cuts like every 5 seconds, because after 5 seconds, stuff just starts to fall apart. They literally forget everything that they were doing. Exactly. Because there's just too many variables for them to track. Hi, Pink. Hello. Everyone say hi to Goblin Pink Wizard.
Oh,
They draw cute art,
I love
and
wizards.
they are a cute little goblin.
Okay,
And now
I gotta
Ark's
check out
devs are
art. Let me
trying to
look.
now Ark's devs are trying to distance themselves from that company. I wonder why. Yeah, didn't something similar happen with another game where a studio took control of it and released DLC that wasn't ready? I think it was like it was either a fighting game or a shooting game or a hero shooter or something. And yeah, no, there's a lot of goblins here. We all kind of hang out in the same Discord. There's a goblin Discord that everybody's in.
Which I almost didn't join when I first joined. Like when I was first
I had to tell you about it.
No,
No?
The way I met you was because I got in that Discord, actually. 'Cause I popped in on your screen from it. You were like the most recent
Goblin
person who had
City.
posted in that Discord, and I was like, okay, I'll check out this streamer.
Well,
And
the
that's how I
goblin,
found you, but
the goblin Discord is technically for goblins, but I'm sure that they wouldn't mind if
You
we
can be an
invited
honorary
some
goblin.
friends. Yeah.
the way I got invited was
Rue,
so,
are you in that
like,
Discord?
iffy.
That shit's hard.
If you're in that Discord, Rue, you can invite your friend.
Which this
It's the Goblin Island, I think. Is what
Yeah.
it's called
Goblin
now. You're
Island.
not in it? I invite you. I invite.
Yeah, I can. Oh, you can do it. Okay.
I got it. I already beat you to it, even though I'm sitting here dying. Oops.
Yeah,
I
I
forgot
actually
about the game for a moment.
I actually saw Pink on social media because of their cute drawings and then I just went to the Discord and I was like, Pink Goblin Pink Wizard. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're in the Discord.
See, the way
It
I
was like
got
a
invited was I was streaming, and mid-conversation,
Mm-hmm.
this random chatter goes in, you want to join the Goblin Discord? And I was like, I have no idea who you are. It didn't feel fishy to me, so I was like, but the way that it was written, I was like, this is so random, you just joined. So I was like,
Yeah.
Maybe, DM me. And then DMing with them, they actually seemed like a real decent person. I was like, okay, I'll use my alt account, and if it's fishy, I'll just leave. So I joined it, and I was like, oh no, this is a legit thing. I just got
Yeah.
invited the most weird way.
Yeah.
It was so funny to me because I was like, okay.
You want to make a goblin plushie now? I actually have a custom plushie made of Gaz. And I use it sometimes if I'm ever traveling around and I want to like take pictures to post on my social media. Just get my little Gaz plushie out and I take a picture of him.
You know what you guys need to see because it's so freaking adorable is you need to see the noodle.
I don't know what that means.
I don't
I
either.
don't know what a noodle is.
Like from
The
Invader
noodle's
Zim?
so
No,
freaking-
like me. Like my. Do you not see the name of my channel, Rag?
It's Gazbang. We all call him Gaz.
Oh. Yeah.
Very different Gaz. I can tell you that.
I have a custom plushie of my avatar. Your sister had it made as a Christmas present. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, that's so cute.
I do want to get the other outfit of Gaz done, but that'll have to wait because it's not cheap
You're
to
no
get
fun, Regan. You're
a
baby.
custom plushie made.
Yeah, because you have to pay for the material, the time to make it,
The
all
prototyping,
complicated bits.
it's
the
obviously like
prototyping.
it's not gonna be perfect the first time, so they might actually make more than one.
Mm-hmm. And then also shipping.
Shipping,
Always,
yeah.
Always fun.
Yeah. Show you the noodle. It's in the link to the Discord is in the Twitch channel. Or, it's not the Twitch. Yeah, in the Twitch links. There you go. Easy squeezy. All right, leave instance group, or no wait, right click, teleport out of dungeon. No, we'll just leave instance group. Let's leave instance.
You guys gotta see the noodle because the noodle is so freaking cute.
I'm going to Gaz's Discord and spy in the channel.
Up. I wonder if Ty's okay as well.
It shows Queenie still in the dungeon on the map.
I'm loading! Yeah, I'm out. I'm safe. Yay!
All right, let's go back to Dornagal, and we can hand in all of our quests that we have, and then we can go back to Undermine, because there's multiple quests for me to hand in Dornagal, because I got the key as well as the Priory one. Then I got 4 side gig quests to hand in, but I can hand those in after.
So I have to do 2 loading screens to get the Dornagal.
No. Actually, here, Rue, to make this easier, can I give Queenie a ride? Because that way I can just fly her through the loading screens. Because Queenie's internet is so bad.
I think Queenie worthy of my baby seat.
All right.
Worthy of your baby seat. Okay, I'm in the passenger.
All right. Then you're going to follow us, Rue? There you go.
Yeah.
Yoke. I was like, I'll just take the elevator. I forgot. Queenie can't use the elevator.
Nope.
Queenie doesn't have elevator permission.
I am just a little guy. Don't have my quests done. There's so many quests on the map for this area.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Well, let me
I think I got more.
let me fly you
Possibly.
over to the elevator, and we'll see if there's just a quest nearby for you. I remember where it is on this map. That right here.
It's not usually that bad. It's constantly inconsistent. Sometimes my loading screens are like a second. I'm like, whoa, but usually it's not. Usually it is. It is a good old. It's an event every time I have to load. Like I'm usually good about rushing ahead to wherever we're going, so I get the
Mhm.
loading screen before them, and then even then I load it after them.
I wonder if we gave you an SSD on a USB 3.0, plugged into your computer if it would load faster.
That's what I've got.
Is there any quests for you around here?
There's a little Nomi request, or that goblin.
The goblin? Yeah, I think she's the one that teaches you how to use the elevator.
An opportunity to relax. Take out 6 flyers. Let's see.
All right, let me see.
This is taking out flyers.
Well, let me just see. This is Isle of Dorn elevator.
Flyers.
Isle of Dorn.
There's also one in here. Oh, the elevator thing itself has a quest for me.
Oh, there you go.
That's probably it. That's probably it.
By clicking the glowing lever, you unlock it. Yeah, you just gotta click on it, and then you get it.
Like 3 pure crawler extracts.
All right, there you go. So you gotta go kill some crabs, and you get their grease, and you grease up the lever.
Ew.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can do that after. Now you just have it, so you can do it. I'll fly you back.
There's somebody in your passenger seat.
Eject. I reach in with my robot arm and grab them by the head and throw them out. That's funny.
By the mushroom cabbages.
Yeah. All right, drive safe, Erie. Go here, and we gotta fly up the tunnel through all of the air drafts. I think that's where we're gonna hit the loading screen.
It's like in the middle of this, like it's right around this corner, like right above the stairs somewhere. Oh no, it's all stairs. Well, one of them pops me into a loading screen. Just one of these corners.
It's gonna happen.
I didn't get one. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
It waited until after. I had to prove a point. Okay, that was a really fast one.
Yeah. Well, like maybe there's nobody else on the internet right now for you.
Maybe my family could have left. They tend to do that, and then I don't know about it till after. They're like, "Oh yeah, we went and did this," and I go, "Okay, thanks for the invite."
It's usually when they come back with food.
They do bring me back food sometimes. It's very sweet.
Return if you wish.
I got distracted. What are we doing here?
Handing in quests.
Right. That's basic. Basic.
That.
They zoom in.
I buy anything new from you yet? Nope, not yet. Need to progress my story for the delves more. Good, understood. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Is my progressions. All right, I am at 34,826 out of 42,000. When I hit 42,000, I think that is the end of this season. So I'm pretty close to finishing this season. I've done so much work, they'll finally let me buy veteran gear that's all worse than the gear that I already have. Yay. I just end up saving up for the armor and weapons sets that I... All right, and then from here, we can head to the Fungal Folly and do the mushroom.
Mushrooms, yes.
We'll try doing that one difficulty up. We'll try doing 9, and then if that goes easy, we could try doing 10. Boosted to noodle. Aww! Like a little Falcor wish dragon. Oh, that's so cute.
They were so freaking adorable.
With Falcor.
I watched The Neverending Story so much as a kid that I made my sister hate it.
Did you
Yeah.
see the one with Jack Black in it?
What? Is there?
One of the... Yeah, I think it's like Neverending Story 3.
I don't think I watched number 3. I think I owned it, but I always liked 1 and 2 better.
Yeah, everybody did. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack
it's
Black
usually
was the main villain in the human world of the Neverending Story 3. Jack Black as
I'm
Slip
gonna have
the
to
Nasty.
watch all of those again now, and then just watch the third
I mean,
one.
Neverending Story 3 is 3.2 out of 10. Like,
I loved the first 2 so much as a kid that my sister hates them because I watched them so much. I have no memory of them really, but I need to sit down and watch them again.
it's also, I think, the one where they introduce like Rockbiter's kid and wife.
It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it.
Jack
think I
Black
still own all
also had
three.
a very small cameo in Waterworld. I don't know if you know that movie.
Waterworld, is that the Kevin
I don't know
Costner one?
Yeah, it's where the world is all flooded and there's a little girl that has a map on her body that's supposed to lead to dry land, and everybody's trying to steal her. It's kind of like Mad Max but on the ocean. Jack Black is a pilot that tries to shoot them from a plane, and he's only in like one scene. But yeah, we can head south and go to the mushroom delve. There's no loading screens. I don't feel like I need to carry Queenie, so.
No, I'm good. I'll go to the mushroom delve.
Wow, wow, wow. Need to post the good music. Or play the good music. Forget it. Oh, went past it. Oh, we're stuck in a tree. Ugh. I'm a good driver. Shut up.
Get shreds.
Tier 9. Oh, look, there's the little... Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he's here. Look. They have Pepe. On one of the mushrooms, he's a little bird wearing an adventurer's hat. He was like a little buddy of ours that would show up all the time in Warlords of Draenor, and you could get different costumes for him. Now he's hanging out here, and he's got a little adventurer's outfit on. That's cute.
Hello. Okay, I need Tarmax out. I need my soul stone. That's what I'm forgetting. Oh, my health stones.
Soul stone
There
and
you go.
health stone.
Yeah, I always use them up so fast because they're just... I have no health.
I'm Messy. How you doing? Mega Man. Fighting robot. Mega Man. Fighting robot. Mega Man. We've also got Sketchy, who is currently leveling a paladin tank. So eventually, if Lars doesn't want to be tank, and we want to run some dungeons, I can switch to healer. Lars can be on their warlock, and Sketchy can tank, and we can try to do some dungeons.
This is April O. That medicine's not for you.
Wait, where are you,
Come on,
Rue?
Marge, maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen.
Are you in the? Were you not able to get in the delve?
Oh shit.
That one's picked.
Where are you?
God gave me a sense of direction and a brain and only enough blood to run them one at a time.
Estrogen, yeah. Give me that. Oh, my neighbor got one of my Amazon packages. me just ask if she's home right now.
Let's have a quick sip.
And I can grab that real quick. Are you home?
Oh, it's done.
That's my upstairs neighbor who's like an older lady that lives by herself, so I try to, you know, chat with her, keep her wait, do you need one of us to go out and find you, Rue?
Rue was right behind me. Let me go look.
Oh, hi, Jade.
What are you doing here? You enter it, Rue? Okay, there you go.
Okay, cool. I think she might be. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'll be right up. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna put down the soup. Everybody eat your soup. And then I'm gonna go grab my package.
Back up here. So click the rope right here. And
Yeah, we stayed in the room. We didn't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
next to the water, there's a rope you can click on, and then you can find us. We're still up by the entrance.
I have the good shit. I have the very good shit.
Oh my god. Over here, Ryu.
Y'all want to see something amazing?
You switched to the clown outfit as I switched to the mushroom to match you. Same brain cell, wrong directions.
But there is a thing we can use to unite or unbind.
Warlock. Forgot. I doodled that. I can grab. Warlock.
Join. It's evolution. Come on, Lars. You know you want to join us. Stop. One of us. One of us.
I glance at chat, and the first thing my eyes see is mine goblin these nuts. And I'm like, ah, yes, the goblin pun everyone loves.
My goblin that nuts. That's on the time, see.
I have been told the goblin nuts joke like 50 million times, and I just go, yep, that's the goblin joke, isn't it? Give me this. Let me
Yeah,
twist the ball. There you go.
Oh, God.
You know, the best dance is the Murloc dance. I wish I could set my goblin to dance this way. It's just so silly.
Sorry about that. Every time I go upstairs, it's a whole thing because my neighbor has 2 cats and 2 dogs. And every time I'm up there, they're all excited and run to the door, and I gotta pet all of them.
Or else they think you hate them.
She's
Is this
got...
the same neighbor that got gifted the dog?
Yes. The Chihuahua is now 6 months old.
Poor Chihuahua.
She's like 2 or 3 times the size she was last time I saw her. But yeah, no, she was saying the Chihuahua is like more well behaved now, but she's more well behaved inside than she is outside. When she's outside, she barks at everything. And the problem with her inside is that her other dog, her Shih Tzu, who's like 9 or 10 years old, is super jealous. Like, he was always jealous. He would be pushy whenever I would be paying attention to the cats. He would like put himself in between me and the cat, even if that meant like pushing the cat over. So I can just imagine how jealous he gets with a puppy around.
Murloc's running around is always
No. Messy. Mind Goblin is a she her. FYI. Do do do.
What's up, regular?
Do, 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 do. No, I know you were here, Jade. I just saw someone doing Mind Goblin, and I was like, oh, there's Jade, and Jade's gonna get to do the thing. Any of you played Baldur's Gate 3? I played it early on. I played it early on when they had very early prototype versions of the Goblin race mod, but the Goblin race mod that I was using was like not quite finished, so it didn't work with a lot of the cutscenes. So when I got to the actual Baldur's Gate and I did like the dinner with the love interest, like I didn't have the animation to sit down at the table, and it looked terrible. So I was just like, I'm gonna
like
wait.
T-posing?
Yeah, I wasn't T-posing. I was just standing on the chair at the I was just standing on the chair during the dinner, and it looked really goofy. All right.
So funny.
Everybody's marked.
Over
Grabbed a shroomy. Oh, are we going down that way? Because we have to go this way.
I just
go this way, Rue. Come back up.
I think we just landed on the mushroom backs.
It's fine. All right, quick. Yeah, jump on this mushroom over here, Rue. There you go. There's a Sharzd. Oh, the dispersal crystal? Yeah. There's a Crash Bandicoot power crystal. You love the tiefling lady? Yeah, she was... I think it's very unsurprising to most people that know me. Karlach was the character that I gravitated towards.
Karlach was so fun.
I would say Karlach and the version of Lae'zel that you can get when she stops being a racist.
Yes, no one likes a racist.
That's not true.
Okay, I wish that was the truth. Let's pretend
I was gonna say that's not true.
I know.
Looks at
Nobody
current political climate.
No one decent likes one. Okay, yeah. Let's pretend no one likes one.
Yeah, but also I do know some people that like Shadowheart, but only when she's like mean to them, which is only when she's kind of a racist.
No, why
They like them. They like their mean girlfriend. Also, surprisingly, like 3 of the female love interests all start off pretty racist. Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and whatever the Drow girl's name is, Minthara.
I don't remember her.
Because you
probably does stand out to me.
She was the villain that you fought. That was the Drow that was in charge of the goblins. You can get her to join your party.
I really liked the warlock, but I didn't have my team because I was a warlock when I played.
That's fair.
I liked him a lot, and I wanted to play a version where I was like, okay, I want to see your full story.
Yeah. Well, the apparently people are saying that, like, and I kind of agree with it. Like, the saddest part about Will's story is that he's not even really the main character of his own story.
That's so sad.
Yeah, because a lot of it is just like
his story.
A lot of it is just like you got to talk about his family. You got to talk about his. Oh, try not to knock the. Oh wait, never mind. That's not you that's doing it. It's all of these explosives. I was like, well, so hopefully we don't knock them off the ledge because I think that resets them if they get knocked off. But they keep standing near all the explosions. Anyways. He's token good boy pro tag character. Yeah. But then it's like it's like, oh well, it's all about his demon pact and all of the dumb stuff that his dad did, and he's just kind of like the embodiment of justifying why we're being involved in those storylines, because he's from that place and that's his dad.
Him his story, like he deserves one.
God, this is such a clusterfuck with these guys running through all of the explosions. Oh my god.
It is interesting.
Just glad they haven't gotten knocked off the ledge
yet. Load her spells up. I'm sitting here just trying my best.
Even deep in Star Ocean? Which one? The first one? I tried the I remember playing, I think it was the second Star Ocean, or Star Ocean, the second story, where you had the guy that was from space and the elf girl that was from the planet that knew magic. And I was like, this is pretty fun, but I never ended up finishing it because I was a younger kid. Till the end of time. Oh, that one. All right. I wasn't too happy about that one. That one I forgot about entirely. God, stop it. Stop it. Stop exploding everywhere. Stop it. I'm just trying to get out of here. Okay, we'll go down here. But there was that one, and I think it was the MMO, right? Was there a Star Ocean MMO, or no? That was Phantasy Star had an MMO. Right. Star Ocean never had an MMO. If my Skyrim Bannerfall prison cell works out and can die. Okay, cool. Your hubby got you the collection. Oh, that's cute. I'll definitely say I think the third one is the weakest. I think the first two were probably much better than the third one. Personally, I felt like the third one was a bit too long, and I didn't like the ending. That's all I'll say. Decay build up. Get him. Ew.
I fell down.
Well, don't fall down.
I fell down and Roof followed me. Hello, Roof.
Hello.
Let's get the treasure over here since we fell down anyway.
Can you bounce back up?
Cells are running in SLI.
Wow. You guys okay to get back up?
We're gonna have to see.
If there's mushrooms over there, they'll eventually bring you back up, and then you can just walk back over to here.
Yeah, I'm looking for mushrooms. Let's go this way, we'll find a mushroom. We're up on a ledge, but we can't get to that ledge.
All right, well then wait there, and we'll come down, and we'll go with you. It'll be safer.
We wait down here. Rue, come stand on this rock with me.
And we'll have to come back up here because there's a couple treasure chests to grab.
I had just fallen between the corner crack right. Yeah, I fell right there.
Just did that. Yeah, I just did that.
And I fell right in that little crack.
Wait, is there not a mushroom over here?
The mushroom to get is up on this ledge. You see it?
Yeah, but I thought no, there's one right here.
I didn't see that one. My screen never turned that direction.
Yeah, you're just up here.
I'm dumb. It's okay.
I mean, that is your name.
A little dummy. I'm self-aware. That I'm stupid, but it's okay.
Gonna refill up on my cheese here. There you go. Eat your cheese.
I love eating cheese. It gives me trippy nightmares. But I could probably try and break my own psychological thing well enough with all this cheese that I can make myself into a wizard.
What? Is it like a cheese wizard?
Yes. So like cheese gives me like super wacky dreams. So
Ah.
I reckon if I could use that to sort of like how like you can have like a blob of paint and then like smear over. If I could do that with my mate, that gets me a step closer to becoming a wizard.
I don't think you should sleep covered in cheese. I wouldn't recommend that.
God.
I don't
You
think
might
that's a
become
good idea.
cheese. I don't
Yeah.
I don't think that sounds fun.
Oh wait, when the fish runs out, we should all turn into robots.
Yes. Well, that one we each have to have ourselves, right? Does
Yeah.
Lars have?
No,
Does
I
Lars
don't think
have
they
the
do.
golem
But we can
junior?
we can show them how cool we are.
Taunt them. We have, and they do not.
You get a special Daedric weapon. I remember there was somebody that used console commands to spawn like 1,000,000 blocks of cheese, and then the game like saved or auto saved or something, and they didn't think about it. And then every time they go near a specific town in Skyrim, their game lags out because there's just too much cheese there.
This is why we
It's
should
so
be on
dumb.
computers, so we can do 1 billion spawns of cheese.
And it is very dumb. Spawn a cheese under them every second. That okay. I mean, I guess if you're bored, you're gonna be making weird mods. True.
Wasn't there one that turned all the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yep. There was also one that stretched a skin of Macho Man Randy Savage over their skeleton. And when they were flying around, they would go, "Ooh, yeah." And you would hear that off in the distance. Ooh, yeah.
That's so
The
dumb.
Macho Man. It was great.
God.
It's especially when somebody has a mod like that and they're doing the intro where they're like about to get executed and they hear the dragon off in the distance and it's like, ooh, yeah. Like super far away. And they're like, what was that? Did you hear that?
So hated. I have yet to play Fallout. I have it, but I haven't touched it yet. I keep meaning to.
Which Fallout?
I think I'd really like it. Just Fallout in general. Which one is it? Let me look. It might be.
Fallout 3 is
It was the most recent.
the most recent one is Fallout 76, which
Four.
is the MMO.
Oh, I don't even know that then. Okay, it's Fallout 4. It was just
Okay,
whichever
Fallout
one.
4 is probably in terms of like first person shooter sort of like RPG Fallout, that's not the MMO. That's the one that I think the most people like have opinions on, a bit not being their favorite. They don't really like it. I played through all of it. A lot of it was with mods and I had a fun time, but by the end of it I was kind of getting tired of it.
Okay. Well,
Oops, I didn't know you were up here. Oops, this place sucks. Oh, this place sucks.
Oh, Underpin!
There's a little tiny
Iron
platform and all of the explosives. Oh, this sucks. And the exploding fungus. You know what? I'm just gonna send out my elemental. Wait, can it not reach you? Wait, where's my? Oh, there he is. Okay. God, this spot sucks. Why did they spawn him here?
This is a terrible spot.
It is awful.
Just kill him as fast as we can.
Ryan, you know
Sure,
what?
that
Fuck
way.
it. Let's go. All in.
Just summon as many imps as I can get out and then make them sacrifice themselves for me.
An attack that makes you take 15% more damage.
There you go. Melting now. That's good.
Yeah, I sacrificed like 20 demons on it. Just because it's silly. It's funny because I can just summon so many and then it's called Implosion too.
It's a good name.
It's dumb.
Oh,
I
careful,
love it.
Rue. Yeah, he's not spawning the potions over there, so be careful. Oops.
There's only so much I can do as a melee class.
Well, it's also just the spot that we're in is terrible. Here, where are you? Heal you up. Here you go.
I can sacrifice 2 imps to get a whole bunch of things like give me
Oh, no!
soul gems. And then I can just go crazy. Killing
Where
imps.
am I? What the hell? Bran, no! Why'd you follow me? God damn it. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming back up. Bran, you stupid idiot. Get up there. Uh-oh. There you go.
Flip.
God, this was a terrible spot for this.
Oh, make that chest.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. Oof. Yeah, you're gonna tell us to eat cheese in the minefield, Bran? Oh, can you get back up, Rue? Do you see a mushroom to jump up on? Here, don't go too far. Don't go away from the waterfall. Come back.
There's a mushroom right... Oh, you're way down.
There, yeah, you can just walk up the ramp. There you go.
Oh yeah, Rue's a rogue. You can just walk past enemies.
True.
I cannot do that. They would see me and kill me. Stealth, yeah.
Da-na-na-na.
I'm done.
I'll just wait down here, yeah.
I'm a dog around this team.
I actually have an item called Delver's Disguise that when I wear it, it doesn't turn me invisible. Oh, thanks, Pink, for hanging out. Have a good one. It doesn't turn me invisible, but it makes it so that my aggro radius is much smaller. But also, we should go back up because there's a rare spawn up there that we didn't fight too.
Also, I'm sorry if I miss anyone's this because in the text that I will run out of cover.
And herb, yes, of course. Yeah, no worries, Rue. You're not doing anything you need to apologize for.
Yeah,
I fell off too. I fell off twice.
I just mostly watch it once in a while. I go, okay.
I fell off twice, so it's fine.
It's kind of how it goes when you have people on streams. You tend to accidentally miss stuff.
Gotta turn my head to the side and read. Yeah. Okay. The rebuff.
I super support that.
All right, and then we hop back up here.
I super support that. Not.
My cheese is almost out again. I gotta eat this cheese again. I didn't have enough time to eat this cheese before I got blown up. There we go. Boing. All right. Oh, I'm a robot now.
I will join you. Give me a moment.
That is some cooking. So
I'm a green robot.
Jade is not just a she/her, but she's a beautiful she/her.
Oh no, Rue! Look out! In the middle of eating cheese, almost getting blown up. You try to sit.
What happens when you have cheese in a minefield?
True. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta watch. He does drive over you when he's doing the attack that says, like, roll forward or whatever. You gotta step around him. Charge forward. You gotta sidestep. He's gonna run you over. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I love it when somebody does a hit and run on me with their pickup truck. So romantic.
So romantic. Yep.
Alright, let's grab the. Oh, oops. Grab that cheese for Rue.
I don't think your stream can see party chat, but Lars said, I just want him to pin me against the wall with like a little uwu afterwards. That's what I was giggling at.
Really grab your cheese before you get blown up. And oh, all right, everybody got to be over here like in the grass to eat.
Man, imagine if people in the future could have brains that burst out of their head and just take the shape of a mushroom. Think of how awesome that society would
You mean The Last of Us? Because it wasn't awesome.
It's
Their
awesome to
brains,
some
they
people.
had mushroom brains, and it was awful. I don't know if you ever played or watched The Last of Us, but
I haven't.
It's like zombie apocalypse, but the zombies are mushroom. Like the mushroom was fungus. That was affecting them, right? From what
Yeah.
I've heard from people. I
Yeah,
haven't
there
actually
is
watched
also-
it, but I like to listen to people ramble what stuff they like.
yeah, there was a treasure bag and a treasure chest under the waterfall. Nobody.
I
got
found
that
it.
one.
I
It's
found
over
it.
here. Did you get the waterfall chest, Drew?
I did.
Did?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we all did.
No agent for you, ma'am. You guys have stuns. Make sure to keep stunning her right before it goes off. Ooh.
I don't have any more stuns. Shit.
We did as many as we
Beautiful
could.
seeing that call my agent being stunned. It's so good.
We did as many as we could. Only somebody had her dog that can interrupt people.
I just did it, dude! What? Half him out! I have Razoo now, and I did it.
You don't even know his name?
I barely use him!
There we go.
But I did call him out for this.
You didn't even get to summon
one
one
more.
person. That was great.
And one
Yeah,
more
okay,
stun
I'm gonna bring
left.
Tarmat back out.
One more stun more. I want to make a cowboy hat.
You want to make a cowboy what?
I want a cowboy hat made of mushroom.
Oh, a cowboy hat made of... Well, that's not going to last very long. Mushrooms don't
That's
last
the point,
very
though.
long. Yeah.
The sun that shines twice as bright lasts for half as long.
Guess if you want to, like, have one that's, like, cosmetically it looks like a mushroom, you could do that. Just like a big foam mushroom hat. Kitty, are you rubbing your face on my microphone? Yes, you are. That's why there's always fur on it.
You're talking to it, so you must love the microphone. So now the kitty loves the
Yeah,
microphone.
he's getting jealous. Ow. You get it? No. The brand stupid fireplace is... His food was getting in the way of the mushroom. Jesus.
He's been putting him in awful places today.
He tries to sabotage the delve runs. I swear to God. Uh-oh.
It's so silly.
Like, when I had him as a tank, he was the worst. And now that he's a healer, he's also being the worst. Also,
I
there's
think
a little
he's just
treasure chest
mad
down
that we keep replacing him.
No, maybe
He was
should just
trolling before, and now
better.
he's like, "You got a better tank."
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's water.
Yeah, the only thing more solid than this cheese is.
Oh, the swim animation for the robot is not there.
No, they just walk. Yeah, they just walk. This is not what they meant by water walking, but. You know. All right, where do we? How do we get up there? Are there no bouncy mushrooms over here? I think we got to go over here. Yeah. Wait, where's my music?
Oh, you're a kobold.
Aw, cute. Wait, what is
That's so
that?
cute.
What is that item? Because I think Rue would absolutely love that.
What is it?
Oh, is it the Delver's Disguise? Oh. There's the costume that lets you transform into a creature. Yeah, in the dungeon. That other creatures won't attack you, and they turn into a kobold.
It's
Where the
super,
hell
super cute.
is the travel thing? I'm not seeing any mushroom. Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh, up. Here,
And then
this
it's a
way.
long jump one. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm on blood.
Have a good one, Rag. Need to focus on your music.
Hello.
Understood.
And cheese puns. Ragu and cheese, those actually go super well together. Focus music. You gotta focus on some. Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
I wonder what Brand's level cap is. Is it like 50? Because he's like 42, I think, for me.
These cheese puns are getting mold.
Wait, what's getting mold?
These cheese puns.
I don't know. I think they're pretty Gouda. Are you saying you're fed up with them?
I mean, some of them are so good I can't reread it.
I have to be real with you. That one was pretty bad.
You both are cheesy, so it's okay. That's the basic one, though.
Stuff just like a sausage. Oh.
No, I just wanted to loot. I have to loot.
How can I get up here? Reach that one.
Rocket boots.
No, but it's up, not over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
taller.
Wait, maybe if I...
Let's have a quick sip.
Nope, almost. What if maybe it is rocket boots? Maybe if I do. Oh shit! Too far.
I got it. Haha.
Quick, make a demon portal for us.
Sorry.
Make the warlock closet for us.
Are the cheese puns over? I'm afraid to say it's a big fat grana padano.
Can you put the? Are you able to put the warlock thingy down? The 2 doors.
Yeah, I don't know which move it is. I've done it before.
I think it's called demonic portal or something. Demonic something.
Well, demonic circle is the one that I only use by myself, and then there's
warlock demonic gate. What is it called? Yeah, demonic gateway.
Demonic gateway. Okay.
Did you not learn it?
I might not have it.
You might not have the talent. That's fine. It's probably like nothing
I don't
useful
have
in
it.
there. It's fine. It's okay. Kind of a PvP talent for the most part, but it is useful in a lot of situations.
Yeah, the ones I have for PvP are ones that are like, oh, if they leave my circle, they're going to take damage.
It's fine. It's very useful in general, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly for group stuff.
Maybe I'll take it later, but right now I don't want to figure it out.
All right. Here we go.
You won't ever see that friggin' meat rune.
So many explosions. Watch out. Oh, my bones. My God. The music that I'm listening to right now is like the boss music from Undermine. It feels very appropriate right now with us having to keep running in circles. Oh, I can't heal you down there, Rusa. Be careful. It's fine. We'll revive you.
It's so dramatic when someone goes down. Just like,
attacking me.
I think it was you might have been poisoned from the mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah. Again, it really does feel like a lot of these fights are a lot harder for DPS that are melee, unless they're like the ones that are able to reposition the boss. Like, it's easier for the tank because when there's something bad and they move, the boss will follow them. But if there's something bad for the DPS, they have to run away and then run back and then run away and then run back. Don't worry. These fights are also doing a lot more damage because there's 4 of us.
They scale it up to be difficult because it needs to match how many people are here doing damage. Or else it'd be boring.
Also, after this, I'll take out the bear so we can repair and sell stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, being like a freaking rogue in your melee class, especially when you don't do a lot of explosions over again, it's a real pain in the Asiago.
Yeah, it's because like I think rogues and DPS monks are like the 2 squishiest, because if you're a druid and you're in feral druid form, I think you get an armor bonus that you don't normally have if you're just a rogue. If I can get you up here. There we go. I got you.
Body can to robots.
There you go. And Bran even put out that cheese for you.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
I appreciate it.
Ugh.
Me and my imps will get out of the way now.
All right, let me see what we got. The Amorphous Relic. Noggin Fogger Ultimate. An upgrade for me. Bracers are not an upgrade for me. We got in the big chest. Got pants that are also not an upgrade for me. Nothing's an upgrade. Let's go. All right. I'll go wait out front with the bear. How you feeling, Queenie?
So turn it.
It's
I can do
7:30.
one more delve, probably.
One more?
Yeah, I can probably
Okay.
do one more.
I can do one more. Is that good for you, Rue? And Lars, one more? We do one more delve, and then we can head back to Undermine, and if you guys want to hand in all your questies and stuff, you can do that.
Laura said sure in the chat.
Okie dokie.
What am I gonna do with all this junk?
My kitty. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What did you say?
I was just about pocket pizza again. I keep getting it.
My kitty is trying to sleep in my lap, and there's barely enough space for him, but he's curled up super.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet. Yahoo!
Welcome back, Jade.
Money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck your lions! Fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk!
And fuck you, Elon Musk.
Sorry.
Hey,
Hey, Jade. I hope you're feeling super well.
Let me know when everybody is done. The bear. Oh, also, if you guys didn't have a good enough reason to stop using Twitter, they're getting rid of DMs. Because Elon Musk tried to DM a lady to have his baby and she said no and then leaked the DMs, so they're getting rid of DMs.
That's good. I never use that freaking psychological.
But it's just another reason why that website, that social media platform is just becoming less and less useful, even for the people that use it for business. Like, how are people you have to have like a business email on your Twitter now for people to message you about business stuff because they can't DM you anymore.
No,
But there's absolute garbaggio. It is. It's been trash. I think it's been trash personally since before Musk took it over, but like there was no good alternative. Now there are multiple alternatives that are as good, if not better, aside from the install user base of Twitter.
Now I'm gonna sound like a bit snooty about this, but so I guess I always had that like for the conspiracy theories, and there's actually one good thing that conspiracy theories can tell you is people taking stuff over to use as a sort of what's it called? So like they go into like mind control and that, and then you notice like Musk bought Twitter to act as a gigantic sort of
Megaphone,
mind
yeah.
controls. Yeah. So it sort of does have that effect. And then
Are you done with
there's,
the? Are you done with the Bearoo?
yeah.
Okay.
So I think there's like that sort of thing where you have to be aware of like all these people buying these things to actually get control of your mind.
Let's go do the Mycomancer Cavern in Hallowfall.
That's why I never really went to Twitter.
Yeah, anything that has like an algorithm definitely starts to manipulate the things that you see. YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, it all sort of just like turns you into, did you like they did a bunch of like tests of it where they made a dummy account and they were just like, how long does it take for this platform to start showing me Nazi videos? And they did it for like TikTok, and they did it for YouTube, and they did it for Twitter. And yeah, it was definitely a lot faster than a lot of people expected.
So I would also notice, something I noticed every time is I noticed from certain content creators on my YouTube thing that I actually couldn't get the YouTube thing to not recommend the channels. And then I'm just sort of like, that's really dodgy. So I'm thinking someone there has a thing that they want me to think.
Well, I noticed, I think part of that is the channel or the platforms themselves not being super user friendly and wanting to force things on you. It's like how people that aren't subscribed to Spotify, Spotify is like, oh yeah, just listen to like 30 seconds of ads, then you can have 30 minutes, and then it almost is never 30 minutes. But a lot of people are like, this is intentional because they want to annoy you into subscribing.
The free version of Spotify and phone is basically unusable.
Yeah, and for something that I noticed with Twitch, it just spontaneously stopped showing me my followed list, like the people that I followed on Twitch, and then started recommending me channels instead, even though I was logged in. And it was like, do you want to watch Asmongold? And I was like, I'd rather eat broken glass. Just because I play World of Warcraft and Asmongold played World of Warcraft 10 years ago doesn't mean I want to go into his alt-right echo chamber. All right, we're going to try to hit this at 10. This is it. This is our risky business here.
Okay. We're invincible.
This. If we're doing one more, it's gonna be this one.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to be Murlocs again, or do we want to be random raid bosses?
Murlocs.
Murlocs.
How's your question?
All right. Let me eat my cheese. Murloc orb activate.
Yeah.
Oh no! I can't be a Murloc again. It's too soon.
Oh.
It tells me it's dim. I have absorbed my share of power from it. Because we use ruse, even though it's not sharing a cooldown, it's sharing a thing that's stopping me from...
That's stupid.
All right, let me be a boss instead. All right. Oh, I'm kind of cool. I'm like a big troll man. Yeah. Wait, Rue, do you want to stay? Do you want to transform?
My brows are furrowed.
Talk to the transmorpher? No? You know what a transmorph?
Do I not have eyeballs, or is the eyeballs just full colored?
When you are a fell orc, your eyes are just one color. Oh, you're a panda!
I'm a Pandarian.
Yeah.
You're so cute, the little hat!
Oh, this is that asshole that does a scavenger hunt. Yeah. And almost gets everybody killed. All right, so the first ones are down here in the water. We got to go and grab all this stuff.
Never ever trust the chef if they're British. That's what I learned.
And then the other ones are over here. They're all in the water, so if you guys are out of the water, you're not going to find them.
Yeah.
You grab that one, or I'll grab the other one. Now I'm not. Now they want us to go over here and jump on this mushroom. Oi, oi, oi. Gotta walk through this minefield. Here, you know what? Let's just pull the boss down here. I don't want to, or not boss. Let's pull the underpin guy down here. I don't want to fight him in the minefield. That seems like a really bad idea.
That's why they put him over there. They want us to do
Yeah.
bad ideas.
They wanted you to have a bad time. They wanted you to have a Sans Undertale moment. Oh, Queenie, are you going to play the new Deltarune chapters that are coming out? I don't know if you played Undertale or Deltarune.
I played Pacifist Run on Undertale, and I watched it when it first came out. I watched someone else play it. Both Genocide, Pacifist, and a Neutral Run. So I was a huge Undertale nut. I watched someone play the Deltarune first chapter, but I don't really have any memory of them. So I want to try to play them, but it's also just a matter of, am I gonna feel like?
I mean, when it's a game where like a new chapter might come out 4 years later, I understand some people either wanting to replay them or wait till they're all out. Because I think chapter 4 is supposed to be the last chapter for Deltarune, and because it's supposed to be like 3 different games, I think. And Deltarune needs to end eventually.
Yeah. Everything always has an ending, and if not, they draw it on too long and milk it. And it's like, it doesn't feel like Deltarune's gonna do that, but lots of things do that. Where it's like a.
You mean like World of
this chapter,
Warcraft,
this
which is
chapter.
like older than some
Yeah.
of your younger siblings?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
you have
wait, how old
members
is
of your
WoW
family
exactly?
that weren't alive when the first World of Warcraft came out.
Yeah.
I know
I
people that
actually
are
walked
like,
into some
I've
dudes
been.
back here.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna just
I
bring
know
him down
people
here to
that are
take-
like,
I'm sorry.
they've been playing it for so long that they've gotten married and had kids, and then their kids started like playing WoW.
That's just crazy to think about.
I could love that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you're enjoying, absolutely. You know what? Fuck it. Get them.
The glory of like knowing that there's like loads of hate and that I don't know. It's like I like thinking of like what the future would be like in like 50, 60 years.
Yeah, I want to be like the old nerdy gamer grandpa. I'll be like in the old folks' home
she's a
playing Magic the Gathering with like other old people that play Magic.
I want to be the old lady that was like, she's a grouch, but actually she's a sweetheart, and you just gotta talk to her.
Uh-oh. Trying to keep Lars alive because we got too many right now. Gonna help heal. There you go. Don't sporogenesis. Oh, I fell. I'll get back up there as fast as I can. That Bran, the stupid idiot, will keep healing you guys. Uh-oh. That's bad. No. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see the peasant I was on.
No, it's
I got
fine.
soul stone.
Yeah. I was gonna say also it was the tall grass. God. Such a mess. We pulled 2 extra groups into the rare mini boss. Oh no! Oh no!
Run, everyone.
We almost got under. well, one guy
Underpin's
dead.
here. Underpin the
Underpin, go away!
Underpin is here. Oh
We're not ready for you.
gonna try to kick all these bombs out of here. All right. Keep them all in the corner there.
Oh, tank. Okay, tank's good. Tank's got hit points.
All right, just get rid of the.
Brand's
Just get rid of the.
good
Focus
healer
on the little
somehow.
guys. If you die, it's fine. Because even if we die, we'll still get some loot off this guy. I'm also trying to help heal right now. Kick these bombs out of here. Uh-oh. Nope. This is what I was talking about. This is a bad spot to fight these kinds of fights because he's just putting the bombs everywhere. Pull him up over here. A little bit more. If we can. Oh my lord.
Look at them.
I was literally on top of the potion. All right, we're out of lives. We might as well just restart this one. Or go do a different one, because we have no more lives. So if we get to the end, there'll be no treasure. The treasure chest will be opened up.
Ah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
No. I mean, that was really rough. We had the mini boss, and then 2 extra groups, and then he showed up. That was really rough. I don't know if we could just restart a delve if we leave it and then go back in. I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't do that while I'm dead. All right. Well, you might as well just die, or run away and get him to unhook. He doesn't let you run.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just let him punch you.
Okay. And we leave the delve?
And we leave the delve.
Yeah.
Gotta respawn and then leave.
You know what it was? We weren't Murlocs.
It could have been that. It could have been that.
We didn't get our froggy G's on.
All right. Let me out of here. Yeah, we could just re-enter at tier 10 again, I think, but I don't know if it's going to reset our lives unless we all leave. Don't go back in yet. Is everybody out?
We're all out here.
We're all out?
Yeah.
All right, if I go
Everyone's
back
out.
in, enter. There we go. Yep, we're back. We're fine. Literally, the only thing that we did before we got stomped was we found the shrimp. And then the game was like, ha ha, die.
Underpin showed up and screwed everything up. It was fine
so
till he showed up.
we were fine. We only had one death, and then Underpin was like, that's what you think.
Hope y'all feel amazing and have had an amazing day. Why can't they get rid of Twitter? Oh, I'm reading Jake's messages.
My bar.
Yeah, but one thing you can do in terms of that is they can't get rid of Twitter, but maybe you can.
Here, we got more soup for everybody.
It's good to disconnect from the zeitgeist.
Wait,
of
Rue,
it
come
all.
back. Rue, turn around. Come back.
Oh.
Don't leave without the group.
I'm gonna eat the soup.
We're gonna put the icons on everybody so we don't get separated. Bran, you stupid idiot. Just in case Bran. Oh, we can't put a marker on Bran. Never mind. I'm not allowed to marker Bran. All right.
Tales of a half moon.
Let me eat my soup.
I'm
I fixed to be a skull again.
Oh, you want to be a skull again? That's fine.
I like my skull. Makes me
That's
look
fine.
intimidating even though I'm just a little guy.
Look,
Okay, and then I accidentally put an earth shield on your friggin' imp because he got in the way.
Oh, not even Tarmat. I don't even have Tarmat out. You put on one of the wild imps.
Yeah. I was trying to get Lars, but they're too far away, and I accidentally clicked your stupid imp. There you go. Is that all of them, or is there one more? That's all of them. Okay. Boy, yo, yo, yoing. Is that a hiccup? Yeah.
Okay, the hardest zipper thing I do love so much is there's one thing that creative AI was always so much better at
I'm gonna
humans.
Get rid of these stupid guys up here too, because we have to come back here eventually. Sorry, go ahead, Rue. What were you gonna say?
There was one thing I miss about AI in movie scripts is like, I don't know if you ever seen the Netflix series where they made AI write the movie scripts. It was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, don't go too far away. Oh no, that's too many guys. Be careful with the pulls. We are in tier 10. Be careful with the pulls. We are in the one step below like the highest level difficulty, I think. Yeah, they melted my earth elemental immediately. You gotta be careful.
Sorry, we were trying to concentrate because there's a lot of dudes. You were saying something, I think I zoned out.
Wait, why? Who went?
Because I was interested. Just there was a lot of dudes suddenly, and we went,
yeah, this was concentration moment.
Strike hard and that I was like thinking, oh my god, it reminds me of when I was watching that AI generated Cobra Kai. I was like, god, I miss when AI used to just make up the most insane movie scripts ever.
Get over here. Yeah, I remember they did one where it was like, write a Batman comic, and it was just like the stupidest shit.
To be fair, is Joker giving Batman a token for new parents by expected for him is actually low-key amazing.
Yeah. One life remaining. Oh my goodness. All right, maybe we should just not do tier 10. Maybe we should just not do tier 10.
We're not good enough for tier 10.
I think it's just tier 10 needs a lot of like very precise communication, and it needs one singular person to like do the Queenie, run out to do the like instructions on who goes where, and it needs to be very tight and precise, and that's very hard to do while streaming because we're all talking, we're reading, we're like looking around. So let's pop that in again, but we'll go down back to 9 instead of 10. Make it easy. Or you know what? Let's do 8, because 8 is the maximum that you can do for the vault anyways. This other stuff is just like overachieving for the sake of overachieving. And we just want to do one more before we call it a night. Let's not try to do the hardest one at the end when everybody's kind of sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
All right, more soup.
We want to talk about movies and things instead.
I'm very, very full of flu.
Wait, did anybody even need the soup?
I was going to eat the soup. I'm past it.
I think I made it the kind that lasts even if you die, so there was no reason for me to drop another one.
That looks like a, what is it called? A harissa. Harissa's freaking amazing. freaking love Armisa.
Rue, have you watched Trigun Stampede?
I haven't.
I recommend it if you want to. I think you might like it. It is gory though, so it's if you like gore.
Well, I'm fine with gore.
Okay.
My
sister is like really queasy about it, so I try to always warn people.
I was like, son, I was really looking at today was Teratomas, and I was like, you're freaking beautiful. Teratomas are like the thing in medical, which is like the girl that's still uncomfortable and unconfident in herself, but she's like, she'll turn up to like the prom in a dress, and it's like, you're actually really beautiful. Even though she has teeth and a single eyeball.
All right, bang this out. This is tier 8. This is super easy now.
Murloc!
Oh wait, the Murloc thing was up.
Murloc!
Where'd it go?
It's by the soup.
Makes everything.
Whee!
Murloc.
Oh, I can't do it. It won't let me. Aw. Because I tried to do it before, I guess. Oh, weird.
No, I tried when you tried it, so I think it's just probably maybe
I was too far
clicked
away
after us.
when... Yeah, maybe it was too far away when it...
Yeah, as the FOMO is putting its hand on your shoulder and saying...
Wait, I have an idea. Let me just find one of you. I won't let me. Dang it.
Are you trying to steal over physical forms?
I was. That's absolutely what I was trying to do.
Yeah,
You cannot steal the Murloc.
No, wasn't allowed.
So that was kind of a mean mistake. I'm sorry about that.
Just use this thing. What?
Oh shit.
Did you get flying too?
Yeah.
There.
You know what we need?
This is all I can do. Giant ghost brand.
There you
Ooh, treasure chest.
go. Oh, that treasure chest is haunted.
Yeah, probably. Takes out gun. Chest's haunted. What do you mean? Chest's haunted. Alright, let's grab this chesty. Oh, I'm stunned. What a surprise.
Crazy. When I first saw these imp sacrifice moves, I was like, I don't know if I'll use them that much. They're silly, but I don't know if I'll use them. They're my main ones now. It's so silly. Just, I can sacrifice my imps. I guess that's what I'm doing now.
Picking them up and throwing them, yeah. Why not?
Well, they run on their own, so they're willing, right? But still
Mm,
sacrificing them.
I mean, you are like indenture. They are indentured to you. This way. Nope, this way. Heck. Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna ask Lars that you stick with us when we do this, so that we don't accidentally go in two separate directions and pull two separate groups of enemies. Because like I said, Bran is attached to me. So if you go a way that is not with us, you weren't gonna have the healer with you. And that will be bad for everybody.
Bran picks favorites, and it's always gas.
Well, it's because I start the delve. But yes.
Even if you didn't, I'm sure he'd still be like, guys, you're hurt. You need the food.
Okay. Go this way.
Me and my horde of demons.
You just wanted revenge. Ah, I see.
Can I stun this dude? I can. That's fun. Oh, Tarmat must have died. Tarmat, get your butt out here.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Man, this map sucks. I hate this map. I hate it. I hate all these explosives. I hate all of these enemies appearing randomly and getting pulled. I hate it. Like we've done this dungeon before, and it's never been this annoying. It's specifically the scavenger hunt version that sucks so much. Ran, get your ass back in there. Spider dungeon would have been easier, maybe. I think it's partially the dungeon and partially because we had 2 really bad runs.
You always
okay,
get annoyed
Root.
when you die twice, and then you're like, I
Yeah.
have to do this again.
Yeah. All right, are we clear? There's no more enemies. Okay. Oh, and you put the cheese not right in the middle of the minefield. Thank you, Bran. Oh, did you
He
guys
did?
run on ahead?
I didn't know he was capable. I'm gonna come get. Wait.
Oh no!
Are we
Apparently
fighting?
we're fighting more.
Oh, but the cheese wasn't in the middle.
Yeah, please do not pull the next group without us.
Okay, we got one dude in the corner.
We were eating cheese, and we had to stop eating cheese and run over here.
Oh, I didn't remake my health
Oh.
stones. I only have one.
Ugh. Okay.
Bran, you want to put cheese over here too, please?
Yeah, do you want to put cheese here? That'd be nice. No?
Bran, right in this corner? Oh, okay.
In the safe spot? No? Alright.
He hates
Thanks,
us.
Bran. Thanks, Bran.
He said you didn't take my cheese when I gave it to you.
Alright, we need... Oh, look, the revival stone's here. Alright, cool. We got 1 extra life, and we can not revive at the start. Oh, wait.
Treasure.
Over here. Getting the cheese. Go get our cheese now.
That +1 life took forever to pop up on my screen. Like I saw.
Yeah,
on the
me too.
sidebar.
It just showed up now, but it
yeah.
showed up on earlier.
It took
in
a
the
while.
text.
Oh, did I pull dudes? I got the dude on me. That's fine.
You might have.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stun these little guys. I think they're in the water. I didn't notice them.
Shit.
You're all right. We're here. I had to bring the healer.
Jump on the healing potions on the ground. He needs them.
I was eating cheese. I'm sorry.
I was talking to mushrooms apparently.
Alright, where are the rest of these stupid crates? I don't even know what we're collecting. They're boxes of something, spices, sacks of spices.
Sacks of
they're-
spices. They want
Here.
us. They want to season their food good. And the
I
mushrooms.
mean, it's
don't
a
like that
scavenger
because
hunt,
it's
but we're
probably
really
bad.
just doing his groceries,
We're shopping for him.
basically.
This is what I do to my little brothers when I'm like, here's a list. Go find all the stuff I need.
Oh, big guy. Wide spear. No. Phased for a little bit. There you go. Ooh, okay, cool. Now we gotta save the the other contest person, and then I think you just go fight the boss and win.
It's so funny walking around with a horde of imps following me.
Yeah.
And I just got paid.
Me where we're grabbing treasure. We're down
No worries.
Like,
God, it's hard to tell where the danger zones are because there's so many. Like the stupid green explosion aura is always on the ground. It's like, do I stand here or do I have to move over here? What am I trying to not stand in? Oh, like that.
yeah, there's a lot of things that pop up and you're just like, which one's my dude and which one's them? What am I avoiding?
And we keep accidentally running into other groups of enemies.
Because we're dodging.
Yeah, exactly.
And it causes problems. At least Underpin's not here.
Yeah,
That means we
don't.
can enjoy life.
Don't.
We're invincible, don't you know? Even if we showed up, we got this. You have 6 lives, it's okay. I thought we were all good. Let's do you with my puppy dogs.
Oh, also, can we get some health stones?
Oh yeah.
Not to be a nag.
No, nag me about that one. I don't pay attention.
God damn it. There's nowhere safe. There's nowhere safe. There's nowhere safe. I'm gonna just stand in the water. You know what? I'm just gonna float in the water. All right. Everybody good? Okay. Everybody got their health stones. Queenie, you got your soul stone.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll kill this one guy and then jump on the mushroom. Oi, 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 oi. Uh-oh.
That ended very great for me.
Yeah, it's because we didn't all go up at once, so we had one bomb already ready to explode before we got up here.
Okay.
We still got to find the other guys to get us our extra chest at the end there too. This is the first one that we found.
There's also the little crab over there.
Yeah.
Across the way. So there's 2 that we see technically.
I'm hoping they're all not too far from where we are right now because we're kind of following the path. As awkward as this is, we're basically doing the dungeon backwards. This is the way to this thing. Because I tried to do it the normal way the first time I was in here, and it actually made it worse. Okay. One done. Hop on here. Boing.
When I bounce, all
Guys.
my demons bounce with me.
That's cute.
Oh, Tarmat died again. Tarmat.
Was he getting blown up by the mines, maybe?
Probably. He doesn't dodge. Like, he's worse than me about it.
Wonder if they put
Also,
more.
don't bother healing him.
I wonder if they put more of the exploding spores in the higher the difficulty is. Ugh. Okay. Still want to finish. Last item is 4 priceless pumpkin. That should be down back towards where the crab is. We'll find the pumpkin. Not seeing. Oh, there's a pile of gold down. There's one pile of gold down there. Not sure where the third one is. Have to look around for it. Oh, everybody looks good. All right. Oh no, they're both down here. They're both right. Okay, gotta be careful.
We're Murlocs.
All right, let's land on the crab, and then we'll go treasure in front, treasure to the sides. Crabbo gonna get the stabbo.
Hey, Crabbo. Those beds have new kind of bomb surgery. They'll transition you from crab to freaking dead.
I don't think he wants to sign up for that one.
Yeah. Instead of estrogen, you're getting deadstrogen. Right. Whew. Okay.
Hey, you shape shifted into a dead crab.
All right, and then we'll grab this guy over here. Pull him back over here. No, don't go to the other one. Jesus Christ. He almost got thrown into the other guy. Would have been funny, but also, like, please, we just want to finish the dungeon so we can go to bed.
We're also tired.
Yeah. So sleepy-eeby. Got friggin' launched. Jesus. I was saying, like, I don't know if there's any spot other than, like, the starting area where I'd want to fight Underpin because of how many of these spore bombs there are.
It's definitely a pain when there's extra stuff to dodge as well as the bombs. And
Yeah, because it's like his bombs are bad enough, but also more bombs.
Man, boy, rope bombs, we don't freaking want it. Unfortunately, it's ours made for us.
Nice. Okay. All right, that was clean. And we'll grab this pumpkin. And yeah, we'll clear out the little guys before we grab the big guys. That way we don't accidentally back into them trying to dodge explosions. Because I think those guys are also the ones that run around and charge, so it's a very good chance they'll just run over to where these guys are.
I accidentally hit my fleeing move instead of my sacrifice my imp move. That's why he ran away for a little bit. It's right next to each other. That's on me.
Okay. Grab these two couple heads over here. Actually, wait, let me try something. There you go. And then we'll just grab this one, and then the other guy could be a cockroach. Make it even easier.
Can you imagine you're just sitting around talking to your friends, suddenly you're a cockroach.
Yeah, and then the other guy doesn't even notice.
That'd be so heartbreaking. Your friend doesn't even realize you're a cockroach. Mid-conversation, you're like,
it's because he's too busy counting the money. Like doing his taxes, and you just turn into a little bug. There's like carrots of 3. What can I claim? This armor? I guess so.
I feel, yeah, I could claim the armor because use it for
it's a work expense.
To stay alive. Yeah.
There's also like an item that you can find in the dungeons that when you use it, it'll just grab one of these guys and just bring him to you. But you have to use it after you find the respawn stone. So it's like if you don't want to walk all the way back to where they are, or for whatever reason can't find them, you just use the item and it'll just spawn them near you.
That's nice.
There's also an item that you can use to intentionally summon the underpin if you want to just try to kick his ass.
We're not good at kicking his ass.
Well, I think
Not
we
yet.
could do it if we were in a spot that was like not full of enemies already. So that would actually probably be like the best way to do it. Would be like find a good boss arena with no enemies around. All right, call him in. Now we can get one more pumpkin and get the fuck out of here. The big pumpkin over here.
Falling down right onto the mushroom that bounces you back up. I saw that.
Yeah.
Happens.
Wait, why's my music not playing? All right, because it's only a 30-minute video. God, we've been in here so long. Why am I listening to the lame dungeon music instead of my cool Goblin jazz? Oh, Queenie, I didn't tell you. I'm in a D&D campaign now as a player.
You are?
Yeah, and I'm just playing Gaz. I'm just being Goblin Artificer, because I've never got to play Gaz in a campaign before. And in our first session, Junbei, who's one of the people that I play repo with and grounded with on Saturdays.
I think I met
they
June,
made a little kobold, and in our first fight, I was like, oh, we were fighting like slimes that are like a swarm. They're like little acidic swarm slimes. And then there was only one left. And I was like, oh, I want to capture that one. And June's kobold was like, no, it's my turn. Like they said that to me out of character. And then they had advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh.
and decided they wanted to eat it. But they rolled too low on both of their starting attacks. So they used what is it? Not second wind, but what's the move that lets them attack again?
Oh, I don't know. I play Pathfinder, so the moves are differently named.
Oh, not second wind.
I know rogues have like I don't know if it's called
action
adrenaline
surge.
in D&D.
They used action surge, so they could attack again just to eat the slime to spite me. Like I wanted to catch it, and they were like, no, it's my turn, and I'm like, free action. I try to convince you not to eat them by offering you food. They're like, no, I'm gonna roll to attack. And then they got
conflict, but character conflict.
Yeah, the little slime's AC was only 8, and with advantage they rolled 5 twice. And then they were like, action surge. I'm like, no! And then they got a 20 on one of them.
Oh, so
and then they took 8
chaos.
acid damage from eating it, and I had to heal them.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because I'm a good person. Because I didn't want them to die in the next fight, so I healed them. With my once every 24-hour healing elixir that I can make as an artificer.
So funny.
Yeah, it was fun.
I really want to get into Dungeons and Dragons. It's just fighting the group to do that.
What'd you say, Rue? You're quiet
It's really
again.
hard. It's really hard to find a group.
Yeah.
There was like a grip on the server. It was so good, but the dungeon master got super busy with school.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow up and see if they're open again because it's.
I mean, I wasn't even looking for a group. It was literally like a bunch of my mutuals decided to do it, and then they invited me. And I was like kind of apprehensive about it at first. I was like, well, we can do like a little bit, and we'll see how we all feel after. Because I don't, I know people like fall off very easily, so I didn't want to hard commit to it. But it's been fun. We've only done one session, and we already have to not do the session this weekend though, because everybody has stuff for Easter weekend.
Yep, that's how it goes. Life gets in the way, and then you're like, oh, we'll play again soon. Don't worry.
All right. Well, that was fun. Let's head back to Undermine so we can hand in our side gig quests there, and then we can call it.
Hearthstone, I think. That'll kick me Undermine faster, I think.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went.
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
But yeah, finding a D&D group is difficult. Like, mine started because it started out with just my siblings and my cousin, which Drew Gunn, he shows up in the chat sometimes. And then it just grew and grew of me inviting people that I knew. And now it's too big where I've been on a band of inviting people. Because there is a too many limit, and we have reached it. I'm like, yeah, it's really a patience game, but we're all really good and understanding about it. But it's still just no more people.
That's fair.
We have one person who had an invite before the most recent person who joined. That is the only other one we'd let in because she got an invite way before her life got busy.
That's fair.
Other than that, no more people.
I'll wait out front for you in the car, and I'll zoom you over to the end to the quest giver while I look for someone. We were talking about Repo earlier. Why don't we can raid into somebody playing Repo, because Kaiju Fluffs is playing Repo with a bunch of other V people. That's a whole bunch of new people for everyone to check out, I think. Rue, do you need a ride, or did you already hand in your quests?
Were you Hearthstoning, or did you take the portal?
I did Hearthstone.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of stuff going on. We were having a big conversation and everything too. So. But yeah,
it's
I'll
also
set up the
ADHD.
raid. I'm just gonna raid out now, and we can finish up our stuff off stream. Maybe next time I could join the voice chat so you don't have comms delay from stream. Yeah, we can try to do that. We'll see. We could probably just use the voice chat in the Discord for it. I could just set up we could just set that up for like me to put people in there when we want to stream with a bunch of people rather than keep adding people to a bunch of different DMs. We can do it that way. All right. Well, let's
I know
go
some
say...
people do like a role so only certain people get in the voice chat.
Yeah, but I also know if you're in one voice chat and there's a private voice chat, the owner can grab you and like drag and drop you into the other voice chat. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Kaiju Fluffs. They are, I can't remember if they're Scottish or Irish. I'm terrible with accents. And they're playing Repo with a modded Repo with a bunch of flan. So let's go say hi to them. And you know, be nice, be kind. And we'll see you guys this weekend because I got tomorrow off, but I'm also gonna still go to the card shop and play cards with my friends. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for playing with me, Lars. Thanks for playing with me, Queenie. Thanks for playing with me, Rue. And bye.
See you later.
Popping up for me.
Read
What the
out.
fuck?
Go actively into your notifications.
We'll stop.